Because you do. You always mooning. Can you get the Moto G in line? Let me pluck these few eyebrows. Stuff is always growing that you don't want to grow. Is that not crazy? It's something always growing that you don't want to grow. So I feel like putting on a little face, even though I can't breathe. Let me get my legs back in position because I don't need them to start swelling and throbbing. Praise be to the Most High God. To God be the truth. I feel like long as you just acknowledge, you feel what I'm saying? Just acknowledge. This gonna probably be changing to the Kipper. This gonna be changing to the Kipper's thumbnail. More than likely, because that's the message that's here on the board. It's Kipper. You be my summer rain. Keep it right there, yeah. Damn. Can you come and put some tape on here when you can? Because the damn thing done popped again. Some electrical tape on it. Something always breaking down. Breaking down. What happened to my shirt? These feel right. This feeling right here working my damn nerves. For real though. Really and truly working my damn nerve. I don't know what the problem is. We gotta get it together. Oh yeah, can you, this one could be, put my this on here when you come back. But how the hell did it get way over here? Did I throw it? Oh God. Shit. Damn. Put that pillowcase on there for me. My feet is already throbbing. My legs hurt. And my underarm hurt. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Lent Central. That's the only washing machine we ever had that did all that fuck shit. Bitch gotta go. You know them damn white fish things or whatever, silver fish things, what the fuck I thought they was. Kick that brother out. I know, so you got out of I need to get some turquoise pillowcases. I had some, but they was all in my back right now. Oh shit. It's hard to turn around right. It's hard to pay attention. Hey everybody, welcome in. Trying to get myself together, y'all. That damn heat outside. Had to put the window down. I can't breathe again. And not like Tony Braxton. That suffocating kind. Shit. The 2 new pills, they go in the trash now. Yeah. It might get loud in a minute because my daughter needs to vacuum my closet real good. So what we have been doing is, using a lot of baking soda to clear up all this nasty ass stench and humidity, especially in my closet. So did y'all hear about the new apartment ordinance that says that you know, allegedly they coming for slumlords, and that if you need help, call 311. Y'all, this situation I've been in, me and my daughter been going through for so fucking long. Like, it's layers to this shit. I put my little itch cream around my head because I know. Can you guys please hit the like button? Thank you. Ooh. See, it's already itching, y'all. I think I literally have what they call contact dermatitis. So I put a whole bunch of whatchamacallit. I put a whole bunch of whatchamacallit in there. Yeah, why are you saying look behind me? Hey, everybody. Hey to the trolls and the real people. I'm going to have to start saying that. Because they be trolling out my damn shit. Like it be trolls galore. All these weird ass so-called names and shit. But y'all know y'all don't be bothering me because I continue to move forward. Okay, so welcome to the stream. Hit the like button. Y'all know how this live streaming shit go. Vlogging shit go. Y'all know. If you don't know, you know, be informed. Ow. It's crazy because I take the vitamins to grow my hair and it make everything else grow. Like my eyebrows. Ow. And I'm so inflamed, so every little thing hurts like a lot. But yeah, so what I got in the front of me is talking about something that's faded. So I guess my spirit team wants me to continue to not necessarily focus on, but be aware of some type of man coming towards me. Like, this shit's crazy. I can't lie to you and say I'm enjoying this aging shit. Right? Because I'm seeing they're having to pay attention to certain things that I never even thought could happen. Like getting these freaking skin tags or beauty marks or whatever everywhere. Now this one on my chest is kind of, kind of sexy. And I've always wanted one to be like right here. Right here. None never came there. So I didn't have to put on the fake beauty mark. I like one right there. It never happened. So, it's talking about something being faded. We gonna find out what. And it's still talking about an enemy, a thief. The enemy is always showing up as a thief. Every time I tap into the Kipper. So, praise be to the Most High God, to God be the truth. I mean, it's just these little fine, like, they're very fine hairs. And my eyesight is tripping a lot, so I can't really see fine details. So, and then I just got a new beauty mark right here. That's new. And every time they come on my face, it always itch. That's how I know it's one coming. My mother didn't have this issue, but my grandmother, her mother, had a lot of moles on her face, like a lot. So I guess I was the chosen one, right? How many of you was chosen to break these generational curses in your family? But then you get a whole bunch of the family bullshit too. See, these people that come into your shit that be like looking like with these nasty ass pictures, don't talk in my chat because you're going to always get blocked. You can have something like a house, a frog, something like that. But if you got like a very distorted, weird ass, like you just chose to take a pile of shit and put it as your default picture and you talk, you get immediately blocked. Because it's those accounts that always trying to talk some shit. Notice that? It's always those accounts that be trying to talk shit on your live. They be having like the most distorted looking ass photographs. I read energy through this shit. You can even have a physical picture. It doesn't mean you're a real person, but I'm just saying. When you got weird ass energy by your photograph and you talk and you say some stupid shit, keep doing it. So I can block you. I love blocking motherfuckers. Permanently. And I was looking at somebody else's live and they said they was asking their chat to be nice or whatever because YouTube has it where you can't unblock them. That's what the person was saying. I'm telling you, I learned from other people. So I was like, oh, really? Okay, good. Good. So if you somebody that you know you really a person that's trying to go through a fake account, just watch me, don't talk. That's why my ex-husband got blocked again. I don't know how he made another account or whatever. He got blocked again. Don't talk. You can watch, but don't talk. Because I can't see who you are by the number. Because this YouTube live stream is not like Plenty of Fish. Plenty of Fish, you can see everybody that enters your live stream. Every little head, you can see it. But YouTube is not like that. If you don't talk, then I don't know that I can't know that you specifically is in my live. Just trying to let y'all know how the shit go. For those folks that don't actually go live, you just stalk people that be on live. Let's see if this will work to clean my camera because it still seems a little blurry. But my vision has been blurred too, so I think I'm almost done with this eyebrow. Somebody tell me, all right, and then are you going to draw them back on? Like, only stupid ass, bust down as masculine troll energy say shit like that. Like, it's my face. Like, I don't address dumb shit. I don't do a lot of dumb shit in my live streams. Y'all will notice that. I'm always pretty much serious. Because life be for real. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know how y'all live in y'all goddamn existence, but my life been for real since I came out the womb. I've never had an opportunity to just relax and fuck off and do shit like other people can do. It ain't never been that way for me. So I take life seriously. Real talk. And I can't breathe, so I'm already feeling annoyed. Then I found out that I'm going through perimenopause, child. It's literally perimenopause. P-E-R-I, men, O pause. Spelled just like it sounds. And I'm like, oh shit. So that's why I'm having these missing menstrual cycles. And I think they said it's a dip. It's like a decrease and a increase of estrogen is causing this. So I've been feeling very nauseous, like I have pregnancy syndromes. And I knew when I was telling Quasi stupid ass that something was changing in me, but he's such a fucking imbecile, you know, and he was like, you're not pregnant, but I didn't know that I was going through perimenopause. And I found out because my period had was missing. And this is when I was still sexually active with him, and only him for the record. So you know what I mean? Cause folks like to change the narrative on shit. Folks like to, you know, and let me tell you about a man. A man will be talking to a female low key about you, but like changing the, you know, the name, change the name, and so the female will chime in and be like, well, how you know she was just fucking you? It's always, let me tell you, nowadays it don't even have to be that the men are putting shit in their own mind or just, you know, obsessing over you like that. It be them talking about you to a female that be gassing his ass up. Well, how you know she wasn't cheating on you? She could, nah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't get around like that. I wanted Michael Wayne, but I knew he was married, tied down with some damn female, and I ain't got time for all that. So, you know, Quasi came in the picture, and I was like, well, shit. He can get it. That's how it happened. Straight up. But anyway, you know, when I had told him, I said, oh my God, like, I know I'm not pregnant. I didn't say I am pregnant. I was like, I know I'm not pregnant. But they say perimenopause can even start in your 30s. So, how old was I when I started dealing with Quasi? How long? Let me do the math. So, I'm going through perimenopause. So, that's what the hot flashes is. That's what all this and then the nausea and the not having an appetite. All that shit you go through during pregnancy. It makes sense. It makes sense. And I'm so grateful for the algorithm of the AI gods. You know, I don't even want to call it, you know, humanity is working with the artificial aspect of the divine intelligence. So I'm going to call it yes, wonderful. I'm going to call it the DI. Okay, they call it AI, artificial intelligence. I'm going to call it DI, the divine intelligence. Put that video right there for me to look at it. And they was talking about perimenopause. So I learned something. Although I go to the OBGYN to do my woman's wellness exam and get all my STI screenings and everything, this bitch go sit up here and play around. I'm telling y'all, it's straight up motherfucking spiritual warfare going on in real time. Straight up, baby. Gonna play around. Well, no, you're not in menopause because in order to be in menopause, you have to not have a menstrual cycle for a whole entire year. So these intermittent menstrual cycles means I'm in perimenopause, but didn't discuss anything about getting on any type of hormones or even just knowing where my hormone levels were. So what was the fucking point? So I met that dude in 2018. Yeah, I was 44. I was 44 when I met Quasi. So, yeah. Yeah, I more than likely was just not finna enter it, you know. And so I would say that I started being on and they said perimenopause can last like 10 years. Wow. So it's very important for me to try my best to summon in, you know, bring it to me, you know, and get in alignment with a OBGYN that is not part of these secret society groups and shit, you know, because that's what keeps on happening. They think I'm not aware of what the fuck be going on, because stuff happening to me now ain't never happened to me in my entire life. So why is it happening now? You know what I mean? Why is it happening now that y'all being weird as fuck? Now, I do know they doing a lot of shit to folk. That's why I say it's all-time spiritual warfare. Okay, let me see about this eyebrow right here. That's why I said that. You know what I'm saying? That they doing all kind of shit to humanity. And they ramping it up. Since Trump came into office, they ramping up shit. They ramping it up. They ramping it up. Nah, damn, I can't see in my damn little mirror. Should have cleaned it. I think it was a couple of pieces, 2 more pieces of. Then I gotta be careful with this light in my eye. I thought the reflectors in my eyes was my soul shining through, but child, they said it's cataracts. What the fuck? So needless to say, I'm not enjoying this what you call it? Yeah. Age and stuff that I'm going through. So, you know what I mean? So I said that to say this, that I will start implementing more content, but it'll be video content about sexual health, going through perimenopause, and dealing with disabilities. Okay? Because it's very important for a woman that's getting up in her 50s to, and dealing with multiple health conditions, to stay vibrant and strong in her, reproductive system. So I will be talking about it, but I'm going to wait until I get this one sexual enhancement device. I don't like to call them sex toys because it seems too, but it's a sexual enhancement device. It's for sexual health. And when I get it, that's when I'm going to get prepared to do the video, okay?
What you do with this, like, members?
I don't have members yet.
I'm just saying, that's so that nobody was like, what if I do it on OnlyFans? So that'll be like...
Oh, members only?
Yeah.
That's cool. But I don't have no members.
Well, yeah, but,
Okay, well, thank you for saying that to me. You can show me how possibly that can work, to make it members only. Yeah, babe, that's a good idea. Thank you for that business idea. For that way of, like, organizing my business.
So
How?
like OnlyFans, you can do
No, I'm not doing OnlyFans.
I know, I'm saying, I remember you just saying this.
Yeah, for my members only, that'd be great. Yeah. Sexual health and talking about real serious stuff. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. I like that, Pooh. Thank you. Good looking out. So yeah, she says that I can do those as my members only. Cool.
And therefore, since they like the troll, now they're going to have to pay you to troll.
My baby said, and therefore, since they like to troll, then they can pay you to troll. I mean, that's what a lot of them do anyway, right? To everybody else, they got members only. The powers that want to keep up with what they really want to say, that they feel like they... That's why I say none of that shit even makes sense when they be like, okay, I'm putting it on Patreon. This doesn't make any sense, It's like, why can't you put it right here and put it on members only? But whatever. But yeah, that's when I start talking about the sexual health and everything, it's going to be over there on the members only. Red and yellow, black or white. There's a song. Somebody is a blues singer that has a song called Members Only. And it's members only. It's a private party. Red and yellow, black and white. Cause it's members only tonight. Don't tell mama, don't tell daddy. Red and yellow, black and white. I can't see these little baby hairs for shit. Yeah, see, the trolls stop when they see I'm be blocking folk. You know what I'm saying? Them trolls be like, oh shit, she'll block us. Like, well, shut the fuck up. Don't come up in here distracting, baby, because this is a serious vlogging channel. I don't do a lot of playing because I'm always in pain, so I don't know how to stay in that energy for too long because this damn pain. We haven't gone, man. And I can't breathe, child. Let me tell you something. So my daughter put her dresser together, right? And I was in there helping her try to, get rid of old shit and get her mindset on buying new shit to replace it. And I'm just talking about her little decorum stuff that go on her shelf, to make it nice. But I keep telling her, and you see how my face is so red, and I'm swollen. I can always tell when I'm swollen, like I'm really inflamed because my cheeks be puffy. And I told her, and then my ear been peeling right here. I don't know what that's been about. This is aloe vera cream. I told her that she gonna have to get out that mindset of like wanting everything right now and luxury and shit. Cause as long as we living here, we gonna live ghetto fabulous. Can you see what my drink doing? And my lip is inflamed again, y'all. So if I look like I'm talking like big lips, let you get that do-rag. Do-rag, this is a turban, baby. This is not a do-rag. We ain't busting waves over here. This is a turban. Turban. Yeah. Turban. I be calling it a turban. Why you want to see the cream brand Scorpio? I don't know the cream brand. This is my last little bit. I took it out of the actual container and put it in here. So, child, I hope you can tell me what the cream brand is, because I've been wondering, like, why the hell I threw the bottle away. But those are the times when I was getting out shopping and stuff, so I can remember stuff. So now I just be relying on my daughter to help me remember shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even be throwing away containers now because I'll forget. Like I've been having and they said that with the perimenopause that you be having memory loss. Because I kept saying like, why the fuck I can't remember shit? This getting older stuff is not cool. But you know what's great is that my sexual vitality is stronger. Yeah, aloe vera, not olive, aloe. But it is a certain brand I can't remember because actually, where do you think I got this from? I don't think it was from Wally World. I don't think it was from Walmart. Oh, she said it's from Walmart, so maybe my baby will look it up. Why, you want to use it or something? Or y'all trying to send me some branding or something? It's very inexpensive, so I don't think, they're going to give me much commission off you trying to buy the cream. And I use aloe vera cream as well as Mamanuka honey lotion for my skin. Red and yellow, y'all. And then I got like a little wisdom. I thought I was going bald right here, right? Because y'all know with this lupus stuff, it can make you have the alopecia shit, hair just falling out. I was wondering why my eyelashes was falling out. I really think we're being poisoned in this apartment. And I wish that I could find me a lab that I could send off the shit that's coming out the air conditioning and have them run the shit, because I already got the little jar with the shit I've been accumulating that's coming out the air conditioning. And I didn't show videos on this channel about that and get it ran in the lab, because I don't know if it got what's that shit they be talking about? What's that shit? Asbestos? I don't know. But anyway, I thought my hair was falling out. I was like, oh shit, how my eyebrow going bald? But that's a gray hair. I was like, oh, that's so sexy. I like it. So y'all don't understand. Like when I be feeling like I've been feeling, I'm all about my natural beauty. I was never one of those women that like to wear all that makeup and shit. I never ever was. Any of my photographs that y'all see that's a little bit more enhanced, I did it on an app, makeup app, because I don't like to wear makeup. But I'm a natural beauty, okay? I don't like all that shit. Most I'll do a little lip, maybe a little highlight, maybe just a little, just a little, that's it. But everything else is just straight my skin. I don't like all that shit. I'm not bougie like that. I'm bougie in other ways, but totally not about that makeup shit. And I ain't hating, because my daughter like to do her makeup. She like to do her glam. I ain't hating on wigs. She do wigs, she do all that. But I'm all natural. I don't like any of that shit. And now I'm to the point where I don't even like clothes, child, because this whole clothing touching me be hurting my skin. And anyway, I'm gonna be all over the place because I can't breathe. I'm not actually having Gemini brain right now. I'm having I can't fucking breathe. Where my damn nose spray at? What I do with it? So once I can breathe, you're going to notice I'm going to calm down because I'm a little manicky right now because I can't breathe. I'm trying to talk and breathe at the same time I'm going. That's how I feel like I'm doing. And it makes me feel like I'm panicking. So yeah, y'all, yeah. Yeah. So I can feel some downloads coming in. 411 on the clock. Some downloads is coming. I can feel it. I get to staring like that and shit. Yeah. They about to start talking in a minute. Yeah. Spirit team about to start talking. Yeah, but they keep on talking about love is on the way. They want me to focus on that. But you know what I be thinking about? I be thinking about making love to my man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be thinking about making love to him. Like, I ain't gonna lie. You know, maybe I was using Michael a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, mentally and emotionally. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think that's a good thing. If a feminine energy has a masculine in mind, aka her muse, that's good. That's not negative. So, you know, I'm guilty a little bit of using him as a muse. Well, he shouldn't be so, you know, he shouldn't have showed me the yummier side of him. Like, if he wouldn't have showed me, it's his fault. Because if he wouldn't have showed me the yummier side of him, then I wouldn't have had nothing to go on. See? So he's going to take some fucking responsibility. I can be accountable for my part, you know. Anywho, but that's good, though. But I be worried about that, you know what I'm saying? Because, see, I be thinking, like, I'm going to be honest. That's the, you know, they keep, what's here on the board? Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Because, you know, some folks coming to the live, I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? This is what's on the board already. Okay? You see that? Say love. Okay? So, let me do that for the record. Because y'all know the phone normally the other way. So, anyway, you know, I just been worried about making love to him. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I have been without penis, phallus, human, you know, off the man body, phallus, you know. I haven't had human to human contact with a man since February 2022. What we in, 2026 now? Yeah. So I be weird, you know what I'm saying? Because 414, I be worried because, I don't know. Like, you know, that's why I was forced to start talking about my health conditions. I didn't want to. I mean, what's fly about that? But, you know, I was forced to because for sexual health purposes. And I remember one time I told Michael, I said, are you going to take it easy? I sent him a little video, right? Of me trying to, like, get my swerve on like this, you know. I was doing like this, but I was going real slow. And it was crazy because my spinal cord, you know, my tailbone spinal cord area right there, my low spine, lumbar spine, it was making this cracking noise. It's like clicking noise. So I was letting him know, like, oh my God, my spinal cord is doing this. So I videoed myself. I mean, I had like a top on, but nothing on the bottom. So he didn't see nothing but this big ass thigh. Anyway, the point was him to see how when I move, you could hear my spine, the bone popping. You know, so he said he got the video. I don't know if he got the video, child. That's another thing to get on my fucking nerves about him, but because if that was Quasi, he'd be like, I'm on my way. I'm on my motherfucking way. I'm going to take my time with you, baby. You know, that'd have been Quasi. He'd be like, you know what I'm saying? But Michael, I don't know. Like, I think he did tell me he got the video. Anyway, it was like a little short ass video. And you know, so he could hear the popping and shit. And then I told him, I said, so you gonna take it easy with me? And he was like, I will. I wonder do he be watching that video. I think I told him he should have threw all my shit away. All my new photographs, everything. Burn it up. Let it burn. I told him that's what he should. Anyway, I got the pictures and the videos. I was like, why would you, if you married or you moved on, what the fuck you keeping it for? Does that make sense, guys? What the fuck you keeping it for? Who the fuck you sharing it with? Like, say, man, check this out. Check this one out right here, though. What you think about that? Like, who you shared it with? And if you feel like the relationship is over with 2 ships passing in the night, all that bullshit you said, then delete it. Purge it. Get rid of it. I didn't make that statement. That, you know, all the bullshit he said. I didn't say that bullshit. I kept it so real, so raw, so true. He couldn't handle the truth. But I told him, I said, let's just delete each other's photographs and move forward with our lives. You know, let's delete. And you know, he gonna respond back like, anyway, that's fine. We can move forward, but I still got the videos and the photographs. It's like he was letting me know, like, I'm not deleting nothing. So I was like, well, fuck, I'm not deleting your shit either. You know, in a way, like, I need evidence. I don't be trusting you men, because y'all be doing some bogus ass shit when it come to, like, y'all feelings being hurt, y'all little egos being bruised and shit, because y'all got little ass egos. They ain't even big egos. They little ass egos be getting big ass bruises and be doing all kind of fucktard shit when you feel like, oh, she ain't thinking about me. I ain't getting no energy. I'm not the apple of her eye. I'm not the, oh, hell no. Let me start making threats. I just don't trust a man. I ain't gonna even much hold you on that. I don't trust a man at all. Anytime he think that I'll be like, not think he'll do some shit, I'ma think he'll do that shit. He gotta prove to me, like, see, all this time you been knowing me, I ain't never do no fucktard shit. And I can say, baby, you sure didn't. Not nothing that I found out about. Oh man, you still on that? Ex-husband said he was having sex with a female while I was at work. He wasn't even a husband. He was just he was barely a boyfriend, and he was fucking somebody in my bed while I was at work. Now, if it's true or if it's false, it don't matter. The nigga said it out his mouth. So y'all, you don't understand why I say I don't trust a man at all. And he said that to try to hurt me. He said it to be like, and he intentionally tried to start a fire between he and I. When he saw Quasi came over here that one time. He was just like, oh, what can I do? What can I do? Like, dude, that wasn't going to do nothing. Because what did I always tell him? I don't trust a man. I will never give a man 100% of me. Ever. That means 100% trust, 100% whatever the benefits are that you get from a golden-hearted woman. You'll never get 100%. I got to leave room for you to fuck me over by way of just thinking you was doing shit that I didn't know about. See, T used to think he was doing shit that I didn't know about, but yet and still, first of all, the way karma works, you got to give the person an opportunity to feel like they're getting over on you. What you don't know won't hurt you. You got to give them that opportunity. So in other words, you got to be the first one to trust. Does that make sense? You got to go first. And it's really not you that necessarily going first. It's by design. That's how your heart's set up. You know, if I'm dealing with someone and you're coming into my intimate home space, you're family. You're not just a friend. You're not just a friend. If you able to, you know, call on the phone, hey girl, you know, if you're feminine and like, hey girl, what you doing? I was gonna stop by. You at the house? I'm like, girl, you know I'm at the house. Well, I was gonna stop by. I'm like, all right then. If it's like that, if it's like an open door policy, like, you know, mi casa is you casa, tu casa, you family. Whether you're a feminine energy or masculine energy. So there's not a man that I'm giving all my greatness to that ain't family to me. So when you fuck that up, what are you? You can't be downsized to a friend. See, Quasi didn't realize that he couldn't get downsized to a friend. I'm trying to be your friend. Nigga, you was trying to go in, you was trying to stick your head so deep in my vagina like you wanted me to birth you back out into the world, and now you think you just gonna be my friend. Stop playing with yourself. You know you don't want to just be friends. And I don't have friends. I have real soul connected energy in my life, so you can't be downsized to a friend. And I wasn't trying to explain it to him like that, because he ain't on that level. Like he's on that energy of like how y'all youngsters are y'all with all these little cliches and and whatnot and trendy ass sayings. Demon time. He always on that bullshit. So I don't be trying to explain. I use my vlogging time for me to like express and get my get the lubrication going on real nice, the spiritual lubrication going all up and through my flesh brain, so I can articulate what the message is ultimately gonna be before I say, all right, y'all, bye. So this is work for me, y'all. This is work. It's when I be like, okay, I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? Because it's work. To go live or even do a video, it could be a physical video. It doesn't matter. It's like I be dealing with so much like anger and a motherfucking enough is enough type energy that it's very difficult for me to articulate it. It's very difficult. Because I know that's part of shadow work. To embrace what hurts you and what makes you angry and wish you could chop a motherfucker's head off about. That is part of shadow work. It's literally letting your dark side speak. That's what shadow work technically is. Let your dark side speak. But it takes a certain level of spiritual maturity for you to understand that the goal of the whole cognitive talk therapy type shit is for you to rise above. So in the end of it all, of that particular video or stream, you overstand why you still feel the way you do. You overstand it. So it's not getting the best of you. You know what I'm saying? I still can't breathe. Oh, okay, let me do this. I just heard him say, do this, do this, do this. This is probably going to get me right in a minute. And I'm probably going to have some post-nasal drip after this, because that's that eucalyptus and that peppermint and all that good stuff. Okay, hold on. I can't breathe, man. I'm so sick of this shit. So, yeah, But it's something special about Michael, because I still see him as a muse. No matter all the little dumb shit he behaved like, I still see him as a muse. And I don't know when that will ever end. Because I've actually been honest with myself. It could be another man in the mix. And I'm still going to think about him. And then that's when it dawned on me, because he thinking about you too. And he must be looking at the motherfucking photographs. Knuckle. He must be looking at them photographs. He thinking about you too. I told his ass, if you ever be thinking about me, you can actually be having sex with someone else. A woman at the time. And you thinking about me, I'm going to feel that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let me tap in too many times that you doing that shit. Focus on her. If she got small breasts or whatever, work with what she got. Focus. Focus. Don't let your mind slip over here like, damn. Don't do it. Don't do it, because I feel all that shit. I feel all that shit. I feel it, and I can see it. Think about it. I can feel it. I can literally feel that shit, man. That shit. When I start realizing my spiritual hairs was on. You know how them cats be like doing like that? That's how that's how my spiritual antennas are. They stay lit. And when I realized I can tap in and see that shit, that's how I knew with Quasi. That's how I knew with Quasi. And I told him, I said, nigga, why the fuck I just saw, and he talking about, what? What you talking about, baby? I ain't doing nothing. What, I'm fucking Uber? I'm working. I'm working, baby. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I said, dude, I'm seeing you with some bitch is in doggy style. I know how you like to do it. You know, you like that doggy style shit. So that means that you might be liking to do that ass play shit too. Because I don't know why you so obsessed with doggy style. You know what I mean? And I'm seeing it. I said, if I find out, first thing I'm going to do is the righteous thing and tell you to leave me the fuck alone. Don't you ever cross me again disrespectfully talking about no sex. I don't play like that. I don't care what no other bitch is doing. Doing you, her cousin too. I don't care about all that. I don't get down like that. Okay? One penis at a time. And if I decide to have multiple penises at the same time, then that's my prerogative. But the way I feel like the righteous thing to do is to tell man A that I am, you know, desiring a man B. So me and man A, because he the first one, he primary, you know, discuss that, you know, nah, baby, I ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling that like that. Then I have a conundrum on my hand. If I just got a strong desire that I need to have two men, I'm going to tell man A about those desires. So ain't no such thing as men sowing they wild oats or oatmeal or whatever the fuck it is. Ain't no such thing as that. Meaning like it's exclusive for men. No. That's called temptation and sexual desire. You understand? So I let that be known. But I haven't been so void of having all that I need in that one man, sexually speaking, that I need to go get another man. So I'm not greedy for the dick. I'm not greedy. You know, I don't have that you know, my vagina bigger than my eyes. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say your belly bigger than your eyes. Your eyes bigger than your belly. Your eyes bigger than your stomach. Some type of shit. Anyway, I mean, and so I don't receive that as truth that a man has to sow some oatmeal, wild oats, whatever. I never understood that damn saying anyway. But anyway, I'm a man. Like, what the fuck that mean? Like a woman don't have a sexual reproductive system. Like, the shit doesn't make sense. So, logically speaking, I know it's that man's prerogative. He can do what he want to do. And if he feel like he want to have multiple vaginas in his life, that's his prerogative. But I won't be one of them. And that's what I told Quasi. I don't fuck around like that. Cause you know, I don't know how I'm gonna react. Somebody give me some shit that I can't cure. Okay, you know that HIV type shit. I don't know how I'm gonna react. I might catch a case. That might cause me to catch a case. Straight up. Okay. Straight up. So I don't know. So I try to keep myself out of jail and anything that have to do with motherfuckers talking about close 17. Type shit. What's your number? All that type shit. Around a lot of motherfucking energy I don't want to be around. Nope. I gotta be disciplined. So that's why I don't play like that. Cause that type shit you get to catch a case. Now y'all up in the prison system with the virus and type shit. It's just too much. It ain't no sexual you know, gratification in any type of a disease that's gonna break down your physical body. And you know the kind of games they be playing with this healthcare shit. So that's a motherfucker that's like dangerous. And he needs to be castrated spiritually. We talked about this before. He needs to be spiritually castrated, going around being reckless with his little nasty ass wiener. And that's what I told Quasi. And I said, stay away from me. And that's what I mean. I don't play like that. I'm very, very, very mature in understanding that a man can make a conscious decision to do what the fuck he want to do with his body. But a man don't have no fucking right to force you to be all fucked up with diseases, mental diseases, physical diseases, financial diseases. You just all fucked up because of him. Ain't there a piece of penis been that good to me ever in my life? That a case I need Jesus. I don't need that. That's I don't need that. I runs from that. No. I don't play like that. So not having sex for me is not a difficult thing because you know, I've been doing it for a long time. So that don't bother me, you know, it don't bother me at all. So, you know, we talked about the perimenopause and everything like that. So you understand why also, you know, it's not the same for me. Like it could be for women of my age. So I didn't say it's an old person thing. I said it's a hormonal thing. It's some women that, you know, they was able to have a good OBGYN and help them work through it, and they got their hormones together, their hair start. I found out to make your hair fall out, child. Their hair not falling out no more, and they got their vibrance back. You know, they lost the belly fat and all the other fucking symptoms. But I have not been afforded that opportunity. But irregardless of that fact, I'm not having sex with no man that shows that he trying to hurt, harm, and injure women and give them diseases and shit and act like that shit ain't nothing. He need to be spiritually castrated in the physical. Straight up. And I've already ordered it for him. It's ordered. I put that petition in quite a while back. Yeah. But you know, I don't control all that. And I don't do no manipulative practices to try to make stuff come into the reality. I don't do any of that. I don't even have to do anything like that. I can just think, just contemplate it, okay? So I watch my thoughts, you know. I watch my thoughts. So, you know, for the record, after he had the little female call my phone playing on it, I'm talking about Quasi. I'm talking no subliminals. I ain't did nothing. I ain't did no retaliation. No. So if anything tore his ass up, it was not Elizabeth. I did not do not a thing. Y'all see me right here live at 5. This is a live stream. Y'all see me right here live at 5 doing what I be doing. And I don't, just because the camera's don't be with me all day long like it's a reality in my business ass type show. I ain't did nothing to retaliate to this man. It's a spiritual castration that the karmic retribution gonna happen in the physical. That I ordered it. It's just a prayer. That's it. That's what I mean by I ordered it, you know. So, yeah. So, I guess we're going to talk about this. Love is on the way. Positive lifestyle changes. A change in your love life. You see why it's very difficult for me to talk about this stuff with enthusiasm? Even the negative shit that's here on the board. It's positive and it's negative. It's very difficult for me to talk about it. It's like I be needing some type of a inspiration. Mainly because I feel like I'm repeating myself. So, but what is on the board based on what I was just talking about is a man will be experiencing an ending or a separation that will cause him to change or transform in some very major way. Okay? And I just said that I put the petition in for Quasi Rael's Christopher Mark McNeese's spiritual castration. And however they handle it in the physical, that has nothing to do with me. Because of his being a false person. Because of him lying. Now, this the part that blew my the part that blew my mind right here, right? When it said, hold on, where that card was. Child, when they be lining up. Now I'm using my Kipper, my homemade deeper insight Kipper oracle, right? Along with these two right here. If y'all go to my arts and crafts playlist, and when we making oracle cards, you can see exactly how I divine these. What are they called that blew my mind? Oh, and somebody is going to prison. Somebody will be going to jail or prison, or they were once in prison or jail of some sort. So you see why it's the positive and the negative. It's literally feeling like it's a jump off from 49 3.2, where it's talking about Nubu Obu. Let's get the tea. Let's get the tea. Shit, Ashley, can you come over here and get the tea for me? Y'all, it seems like since I changed my room around, like it's very difficult for me to lean with it, rock with it. No, my spinal cord is like very swollen, like it feels swollen, stiff, and it hurts. So that's what it is. Give me my bag down there with my other oracles. Thank you, my love. Let me put that back. So, where's the card at? Oh, it's right in my face. So this is somebody from the past life that is insinuating about this love being on the way. That's what be throwing me off. And it says 22 official person, 2 main female, 28 expectation. This is the past. A man in uniform has strong desires for a woman of his past. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like that be throwing me off. And back in the day, when I was doing my pics that I deleted, I probably shouldn't have deleted them, but whatever. I like purging and cleansing and, anywho, that number 22 official person card kept being the jump off card, meaning the card to start the read with, the divining with, divine the messages with. So that be blowing my mind that says 22 official person right there. And then the cards start lining up, right? And it said, someone in uniform, 22, official person. 36, in the distant horizon. Someone in uniform is a gifted person. They do have psychic abilities and they are very artistic. They have artistic talents. So that feel like somebody new. Somebody I never met. But they're in a uniform? Like, what is that? What are you talking about? Yeah, so that card came out to confirm. The prison card came out to confirm that somebody going to prison. So that's why I was like, oh, somebody technically going to jail. And then it was saying that somebody stole something and it was recovered. This mature woman, where's she at? Because I'm doing this read for myself, right? I'm doing this psychic intuitive concept for myself. Mature woman showing up as the good lady. Had something stolen from her. That go that thief card. Okay? Had something stolen from her. And it was returned. I wrote it all down. It was returned. So I'm just doing this from my memory. Okay? Yeah. The situation is not good. Coming from a distance. Long-term discomfort. So this woman was going through a long time issues. And feeling very, very, very just like too much shit. Right? And then news of somebody passing away. News of somebody passing away. Mourning, grieving the end of a persistent, sad situation. See what I'm saying? So I could be picking up on people's energy that's around me, which is usually what I'm always doing here anyway. Okay? So also, moving your family, changing address, your stability changes. That's going with love is on the way, a positive lifestyle change. See how I keep on putting me with this man? It keep on putting me with some type of love interest. And then there's going to be a meeting. So this meeting that's going to happen is fated. Meeting that's going to happen is fated. There it is. And then like I'm meeting this person, or I'm going to receive some official news. And it says person in a uniform is going to deliver an official letter or a document. See? All that about that person being in the uniform. And then this is having something to do with your living situation. House card came out. So that confirmed that about the moving. That confirmed that about the moving. Yeah. Receiving a new home, moving to a new home. And then the childhood residence plays a role. That all went with that house. Okay? Yeah. Now, privileged lady, number 12, number 9, change, and number 1, main male. This is in the future. It says the rich lady is relocating her home with a man that proves righteous for her love. Telling you, man, I can't make this up. So I was like, all right, I ain't gonna put it up. I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna get it out here. So this is what I wrote in a nutshell. Y'all see me like, you know, just kind of like recanting what I wrote. So this is how I do it. Jump off card was meeting. The number 4, courtship card. Okay. Well, it's actually courtship 2. Let me, where my pen? See? All right. And then 10 journey came out. Okay. Going to an event. Number 1, main male came out. Meeting and connecting with a significant man. Number 13, rich man. Meeting and connecting with a young man. 14, sad news. Negative and sad news learned during an event. And so I had saw in a vision when I went in that deep ass sleep. I the other day when I ate that hamburger and I had to get off the live, I saw in a vision that somebody's things got stolen off of a U-Haul. They didn't steal the U-Haul. And it was crazy because then Ashley was put 4:44 on the clock. Ashley was putting on regular TV. And next day air was on. And what's his name? Faison. What's his name? Y'all know the dude from Clueless. He had got off the truck to go buy some weed. And the dudes was stealing. That's crazy because I had just saw it in the vision that I guess it's, I don't know how they just walked away from their U-Haul and left the back open, the door. But somebody was stealing off their U-Haul. So that showed me that something about a theft. Something about theft, and then the thief card came out today, but I was like, how is that tying into some things being stolen off the U-Haul? And then, of course, moving your family. So I was like, what? I know when it's time to move out of here, we go, you know, yeah, somebody out there to put stuff in and get stuff out. Let's go. Let's go. Okay? So I don't know how they're tying in. Somebody moving and they U-Haul. Some got stolen off their U-Haul or some shit. Anyway, then we got number 32, grief and sorrow had came out. Social crisis, a healing circle. So somebody passing away. So there could be like a repass type thing going on, you know, for somebody that passed away. A homegoing celebration. So 24 thief, being robbed during a celebration. You see what I'm saying? 22 official person. Number 2, main female. Number 28, expectation. A man in uniform has strong desires for a woman of his past. So I started writing down these actual green cards on here. Number 22, official person. 36, distant horizon. Somebody in uniform is a gifted person. He has psychic gifts and artistic talents. Remember I said that. Number 8, false person. +4, meeting. Encountering a cunning and dangerous person, an abuser. 19, coffin. Number 1, main male. This man will be changing, transforming in a major way. He gonna be experiencing an ending or a separation. So if somebody been doing the most and they take their ass to jail, that is going to cause them to have to change their goddamn ways. Hello? Can't do the same thing you was doing in the free world in prison. Then we got number 29, imprisonment. Somebody will be going to jail, or they will be made free from something that was holding them down. So somebody going to jail, somebody did steal something. This mature woman had something stolen from her, but it will be returned. But the thief was caught. So the mature woman will be freed from all that she's been going through. But that thief, the people that was, trying to keep her incarcerated, will be caught. Number 18, child, and 20, house. 18, child is here. I already just showed y'all 20, house. Moving to a new home. A childhood residence plays a role in the situation. Then when I went to the random app, it said a stolen inheritance came up. 33, murky thoughts. Avoiding social events. Resisting the social lifestyle. They're not on social media. This is what the download came in. This person is not on social media so you can see what they are posting. You can't watch what they posting no more because they haven't been posting on social media. So it's not easy to read their character because they're not posting what they're going through on social media. So I already tapped into this about my daughter's biological dad. And I told her, I said, yeah, he going through shit. That's why he not posting on social media. So it's crazy how that came into the flux, as well as him coming up on the spin the wheel. That's crazy. So, and then we got here fear of their secrets being exposed. A lot of times when folks be going through shit that was all on social media, posting their every little move and siphoning people's energy, all this, oh wow, this and this and this, all that fake love bomb and shit. They don't know you. They don't really care about you. They gonna really be there for you when times is super hard. Those folks will stop posting on social media. Ashley's dad stopped posting on social media for a good long while now. Fear of their secrets being exposed. They could be going through health woes that's showing on them. So they don't want to be on social media. Number 5, good lady. Meeting and connecting with an older woman. So there's a young man, older woman connection here. A pleasant letter. Number 7. Good news. A positive contact in exchange during a meeting or an encounter. So a positive encounter during some type of celebration. I don't know. It's been saying that for the longest time, y'all. Number 7, message, and 22, official person. A person in a uniform delivers an official letter or document. I said that. 22, official person. Appointment with a person with the uniform. And then we got 36, hope in big water. A faithful meeting, a psychic affair. A fateful meeting, a psychic affair type shit. So again, everything came out like this. They go to official person. And on this brown deck, it's called the military. 36, hope big water. On the green deck, it's called distant horizon. 33 murky thoughts. On the green deck is called concern. And then 28 expectation. Okay, now let's read what it was talking about the thief. And all my little picks that I do with my kippers, I write them down and I staple them, so when events happen, I can go back and pull it up on the file. So this 24 thief right there. And it says 20 house. Because the way it started working was, I always pull from this deck first. But I heard Spirit say, I also want you to pull from the brown deck. When I hear Spirit tell me that, that means to see which one of these cards are very dominant. So let's say I pull out these, and the jump off card is thief. That's the card we're going to read from. Then I pull the brown and house. So the jump off is thief. We're going to find thief, which is 24. It's right here. Where it at? Where is it? Thief is 24. See, I'm giving you an example of what's right here in the front of me. And then we got house. This is the card we're reading from, and then we got house. So then I look up in the book. I go find thief. I look at house. And it'll tell me what it's going to tell me. So again, thief and house came out. A thief among your family. There's a thief among your family. But y'all don't be knowing. I'll be telling y'all, my random mail said Rose Sexton. My Aunt Rose. A family secret. Moving your house and your residence. Or your house or your residence. And your stability changes. I'm not making it up because it's already here. It came out like this. Where it is. Right here. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I use all my decks. Okay? I use all my decks. And when it's all in alignment, because I picked from this particular stack. I got 2 stacks. But something said, no, just get this one. And that's how everything lined up. So I was like, okay, this is a valid message. Okay, write it down. 18, small child. This thief is caught. So we got thief. And we had 20 house. You see how I do it? This is when y'all see my Kipper reads down there. That's strictly that. Whether it has something to do with me or not, I just make it general. But when I do my picks on my live stream, it's all about me, baby. If you in my energy, you're going to get read on. Okay? Because I'm always say, Spirit, what this got to do with me? Okay? Small child, because I don't be caring about other folk business like that. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, not like that. When all that major, like, hood ratchet shit started coming up when I was starting Karmic Justice Tarot, I said, I'm not feeling this shit. 18, small child, there it is. This thief is going to be caught. 28, expectation. 28, expectation. Expect to be alerted about this fraud committed by a middle-aged woman. So it's a middle-aged woman that's got something to do with a woman, whatever her damn age is. Okay? 6, mature woman. Here she go. And this card is the good lady. The older female was involved in the fraud. She lost something and she receives it back. Number 7, pleasant letter. A fraudulent letter, a false statement, a lost document. Turn the page. Number 22, military. A corrupt officer. The police is going to arrest the thief. The stolen items are recovered by the police. And then 36, hope in big water. A psychic scam. A religious fraud. A psychic scam, a religious fraud. And so these, whenever my baby she be doing so many things. But whenever my baby we get ready and we gonna get some more of these together, I think we're gonna go ahead and make them big like this. And then all this sheet right here, I want to write it up and put it in here because this is some potent messages that could possibly help somebody else. Because you know, so many of us in the collective be going through bullshit. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to write these up on the regular cards. I think these are regular index cards. Yeah. Okay, so this one gonna get rolled up. Let me put this, where can I put it at? Because I don't want to stick it back in there because I'm going to forget. So, yeah, we going to write this one up. Let me stick it up under here. That way it's not with the other stuff and I'll be like, where that one at? Where that one at? It'll be right up under there. Okay? And like this is a whole bunch of other messages that can literally become cards. Okay? So then I did this so I wouldn't have to flip through the book. That's how this actually got started for me. Because I was like, you know, once this arthritis stuff really started hurting me to the point where I can't move my hands and my arm, you know, shit hurts so goddamn bad. And just to open the book, flip the page, like, damn. It's even hard to shuffle the damn cards now, man. What's going on? What's going on? Okay? So that's what's here, y'all, with that thief card. Okay? And then I just showed y'all everything talking about the meeting. The courtship. So what I had started doing was, like I said, that's how I'm going to do it now. That's how I'm going to do it now, y'all. Because I always find different ways for spirit to give me more and more confirmations on what I'm seeing is absolutely true. And that way I can become much more of a detached, not void of empathy, but detached from my work too, because you know I my heart be in it. So you know, and I can speak it very clear and succinctly, but with a lot of love, and be able to detach after I'm done on a Pix, baby. My stuff is called Psychic Intuitive Counseling Sessions, okay? And I do them for myself behind the scenes, and that's what I share here on my personal vlogging channel. Eventually, I'll be back over there at Karma Justice Tarot 369. Eventually. Okay? So now, I feel like Spirit want to tell me more insight about if it's a new boo or old boo. Or if it's still the old boo lingering. You know, because he was once my boo. The old boo was lingering, but the new boo is on the way. So since I seen that was erected on yesterday's or Fridays, whatever day it was, Fridays, picks that new boo versus the old boo, we gonna do that again and see if it come out again, because I wanna just understand why this old boo don't realize that he old, and I already put his ass, you know, I put him out there to get, you know, somebody pick him up if they want him. Like, I did that. So why you can't see that that's what I did? It's over. One thing about it, they never, ever let me wonder who the old boo is. Like, who that old energy still lingering. They never let me wonder. See what I be saying about them? Like, my ears are starting to hurt. So let me see what I can do. Yeah, because that ain't going to work out. We're going to let the little ears come out. That ain't going to work. Ugh. Child, I thought I was going to go back bald again because my hair is like getting that. I don't know if it's probably the perimenopause, the hormones messing with the hair too, because I was like, what's going on? I thought we were getting it thick and getting it right. You know, why is it so sparse looking? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put these up. And we're going to see, you know, if some other message want to come out. So we're going to get 2 jump offs again. I mean 1 jump off, 2 jump offs. 1 jump off again. And see what happened. And then we gonna see. But I kind of got a feeling of what's going to come out is that it's going to be telling me, like, you know, somebody old in your energy, or that thief or something. I got a feeling. My baby in there doing something. Uh-oh. 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 You saw that? You saw it? Court. Court. Now, why would that not indicate that somebody in uniform gonna try to deliver you some papers for court? A subpoena or something? I don't fucking know. Okay. There we go. So now we gonna pull the next card. That's the jump off. Okay. We finna do this, y'all. Spirit say, hold on that T. Hold on that T. Hold on that T. Hold on that T. Child. I would have never thought that as I get older in age, I gotta, excuse me, deal with all this bullshit. I don't mind doing my work, helping other people and whatnot. But you know, they told me, they said this was gonna be a double assignment. You was gonna be doing your healing work and you're gonna be ministering to others at the same time. That's how they told me, crystal clear. Well, it wasn't crystal clear because I was like, I don't want to do social media. I don't want to do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you know what the Most High God say is gonna be the way the plan gonna work out. Why would you hinder yourself by being disobedient? If ain't shit been working that you tried to do life, then come on. Come on then. Most High just be waiting on you. Most High just be waiting on you. Yeah. Straight up. Did that man let me know about my other little necklace yet, y'all? Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Did he say something back? Okay, hold on. Okay, remind me not to shop with him no more. Cause he don't listen good. He did respond to my, oh, I'm making your pendant now. It ain't even about the pendant. It's about, you know what I mean? This one is a little tight. It need to be broke in. It need to be broke in. Okay, so let's get into it. Number 23. Courthouse. We got today's date is what? 5/17. Ooh, praise be, I can breathe better. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. Huh? Thank you. My baby said, I like your look, mommy. It's pretty. Thank you, baby. Yeah, she knows I'll be preaching about that natural beauty, baby. I ain't got time for all that. But as long as my skin is on point. Now, I do care about my nails being luxurious, but they keep on breaking, you know, so I'm just leaving them alone, child. They just keep breaking and cracking and stuff. So we're just going to leave them alone. But yeah, natural beauty, good clean skin, you know, you're supple, you know, you moisturize, vagina is super tight, yummy, you know, all your organs functioning well. Like, that's important. You know, it's not all that bullshit they be doing. I ain't got time for it. Anyway, courthouse is the jump off card. Let's see what's after that. $36 Hope Big Water. We're going to do it in numerical order. Sad news. Sad news. If anything that you see that I'm going through that resonates for me and it resonates for you, boo, that's why I do it publicly. Okay? Hello? Small child. Y'all see how the same card's popping out again? But this time the jump off is courthouse. It did say somebody was going to prison. Did talk about a thief. A rich man. Keep in mind, in Kipper, the rich man or the wealthy man is on here. Rich man in the green Kipper fortune is the wealthy man. Always stands for either a son or a younger man. Keep that in mind. Short illness. Now that's a card that didn't come out. Let me get one more. The good lady. So we're going to start with 23 as the jump off card. We're going to read from the good lady first. Let's go. And y'all bear with me because y'all know I've been in a lot of pain. I don't feel like smoking. I don't feel like smoking. It ain't been working. You know what I'm saying? It ain't been working. Perimenopause, lupus, rheumatoid arthritis. It's too fucking much. Mold. Spinal cord injury, hernia. Yeah, I gotta be a soldier of love. I gotta be, baby. I gotta be. I'm almost convinced. I'm almost convinced. But I know for a fact I'm the Most High's eternal flame, baby. God's eternal flame. That's. What's that song by Nat King Cole? Unforgettable. Okay, I can't forget that. So we're going to 23. Courthouse. So I always know it's going to be serious when I deal with the Kipper child. It ain't nothing to be playing with. So here we go, courthouse. Okay, the court. Now, let's read. These not my readers. These just regular. But I bought me some readers exactly like it because I like this style. So I bought me some readers exactly like it. So hopefully it'll help sharpen up my vision. Hopefully. My daughter gave me the test to see what strength I would need. But I don't really know. I'm going to just work with it. Because when I went to the ophthalmologist, I know for a fact that I'm having these flutters in my eyes. Like it feel like somebody chopped up a whole bunch of feathers and sprinkled it over my face while my eyes was open. This is what it be feeling like. A grittiness, like a film be over my eyeball, like they itch. You know what I'm saying? So for you just tell me, oh, you got cataracts, you just need some glasses. I knew he was fucked up because that's not even the way it goes. Like my mother had cataract removal surgery and so did my ex-husband. And I was there for both of their surgeries and their aftercare. See, when it's time for me, how they be playing games? I'm telling you. Don't even say anything about it. Don't say nothing. Okay? Now, right now, we're going to focus on this, okay? 23 courthouse, and then number 6, good lady. This older female dealing with legal matters. Waiting for a decision. I should have put that in red. think I'm going to get my orange highlighter. She waiting for a decision. After that, we got number 13. Rich man. My thumb hurts so bad, my writing is different. This young man is dealing with legal matters. It's crazy, right? You thought it was just strictly talking about the woman, right? A young man is dealing with legal matters. He waiting for a decision. What? So how could an older woman and a younger man be going through some legal shit at the same time? How? $14, sad news. Negative verdict, wrong decision. A decision brings sadness and tears. A decision this shit crazy. And I'm going to put judge rules against them. A negative verdict. And I'm writing it that way on purpose because I'm being guided to write it that way. You still got to live life. You still got to continue to go through life daily, you know, because it'll make sense as things unfold. You see what I'm saying? So judge rules against them, a negative verdict. Number 18. And that's what I love about this reading book that he made, is that you can take your emotions out of it and not allow yourself to get all worked up and like, ooh, what is this talking about? What is it talking about? You know, and just keep living life. And then I work with the kipper. I mean, with the cards of my destiny. You see what I'm saying? Yes. Small child, 18. A new decision. We're going to write that in red. A new decision. So what I'm noticing so far about this stork and the small child card, it always proves positive. The way he's written it in the book. So there's a new verdict. A new decision. Judge offers a new verdict. Okay. Judge offers a new verdict. This is about some sort of guardianship. Child custody. Now, y'all remember when I kept saying that it was talking about somebody went to court, the child wasn't his? Child custody, guardianship, and family court. Okay? So, my daughter is about to be 31 years old. So that child support and all that issues with her dad, that shit over with. So that's not pertaining to me at all. So this is talking about this masculine right here, this younger man, and he could be with a older woman. Let's see if the marriage card comes out, and if it did, what would it say? Yep. Let's see if the marriage card comes out, because if the marriage card comes out, that's talking about being divorced. And it came out already with the little green and yellow cards, remember? Yeah. A divorce, definitive separation, the ending of marital life, a dead relationship. So let's see if the marriage card come out. So where we at now with it? Where we at now with it? Let's go ahead and put this back here, because we did these already. Put this on the back line. We was at the child. Okay. Let's see if the marriage come out. Cause then we gonna know straight up. This is talking about this masculine. Okay? We gonna know it right there. It's talking about a masculine. And that older woman must be the wife. His wife. If the marriage card comes out with the court, ex-wife. 32. Despair. Now, we know they got to be right because it also has short illness. So what this tells me is that this man has been drinking a lot and very depressed about this shit. Let's see. Something about prison. Something about prison. Somebody. Military. That's how I jumped out. Military. False person. All right, let's continue to read. Marriage card didn't come out, but I feel like it will. I feel like it will. Give me one more. A funeral. You see how that came out too? Talk about a funeral. It came out. Okay. Unexpected money. Okay. That was in alignment because it said something about a lot of money coming in, some type of shit. I saw that on my random app. Okay, so number 8, false person. Let's go ahead and add that in there so we can keep the numbers going. False person. So this is somebody's story. False person. Uh-oh. Did I do 18? No, it's 8. An affair. No, an unfair verdict. Painful, manipulative person. Cheating and lying. A cheating, lying, manipulative person. An unfair verdict. So it makes sense why the judge, you know what I'm saying? It turned around. So that feels to me like somebody knew somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just hearing the song coming through. I got friends in low places where the whiskey and the gin chases my blues away. I just heard that. So I don't know. But somebody had some type of pull. Somebody knew somebody within the government system or some shit like that. Hold on. What's next? What's next on the roster here? We got the false person that came in. Okay, we got 19 funeral. This shit crazy. There's somebody in my energy with this shit going on. An inheritance. The end of the trial. Thrown out of court. Receiving an inheritance. We got that unexpected money, so we finna do that one right now. Child, what is going on? This one hot too. We got to write these cards up. 27, unexpected money is next, right after the 19 card. Yeah, I feel like this is still fitting to the premise of somebody neglected their long-term security for short-term comfort. It said cheating. Somebody was cheating. It's a reason I was talking about wayward dick syndrome. I don't just be talking just because I'm bored or whatever. Okay? All the shenanigans do count in my picks. Okay? All the shenanigans do count. I've learned to trust the progress. It's a method to the madness. Okay? 27, unexpected money. We're going to do that one now because it's flowing with this right here. Let's go ahead and turn the page. Yeah, the verdict implies a payment. Yeah, so if this man was paying child support for a child that wasn't his, yeah, the system ain't playing no games. And with these women with that bullshit, just to try to trap a man, and he didn't took the tables didn't turn. Remember, I kept telling y'all about that reversal of fortune. The verdict implies payment. The verdict implies a payment. They receive compensation. We got 22, the military. Told y'all. That was such a beautiful thing to find that this Kipper reading book. 22, military. Somebody was under oath. They lied under oath. Somebody lied under oath. But somebody received justice. Justice was given to the person accused. They were vindicated. Vindicated and paid. That's what I'm going to call this, y'all. Vindicated and paid. What they call it? What they call it? What's that payment you get for when you damages, the impunitive damages? Let me look that shit up. Impunitive damages? I don't know. I don't know too much about the legal terminology. I might need to get rest on that. Okay? Is it impunitive? Let me look it up. I might be saying that shit wrong, but hopefully Google will correct me for me right quick. Punitive damages. That's the word, punitive. Yay. Yay. When you win a civil court case, you'll be awarded damages. Understanding compensatory versus punitive damages can help you get the best possible settlement. Damages are the amount of money that a civil court awards you when you win a claim involving negligence. There are two types of damages, compensatory and punitive. Understanding the definition and purposes. Dude, you said this shit already. Compensatory damages are called actual damages or damages rewarded by the court to reimburse you for actual economic and non-economic losses. So this would be compensatory damages. Yeah. I think a man deserves both. Emotional distress. Yeah. So we going to put both of them. Vindicated and paid. Compensatory and punitive. Compensatory, pensatory, and punitive damages. That's right. That's what we calling this one. I feel like he was vindicated. Because I'm telling you, I've been picking up on this. She lied. And it's tapping into that video I did a long time ago that came up. I kept hearing that song by Mary J. Blige about, said it's your child. And it really messed me up. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe they got served some papers to go to court for a child and just a lot of bullshit, man. It's somebody going through somebody going through a lot of shit. Some masculine going through a lot of shit. Yeah. Justice was given to the person accused. Falsely accused. All right, that's the military. Prison. Prison. 29, the prison. The lawsuit led to imprisonment. It's crazy. I don't know why I keep picking up on somebody's U-Haul items got stolen. I keep picking it up. The lawsuit lead to imprisonment and official verdict. It's official. You going to jail. They are going to jail. Yeah, that's why we're going to write these up on the bigger cards. Wow, they got to pay and they going to jail. Feels like a win-win for the person that was falsely accused or stolen from. Praise be to the Most High. Okay. And we got a short illness here. Let's do that one. This is the deepest that I feel like I have went with that court card right there. So I like this technique. I'm gonna stick to this one. 31, short illness. I like this technique. I look like I'm ready. Yeah, baby. Don't need no makeup. Okay, for what? The court case affects the health. So this person been stressing and drinking. They've been drinking and shit, man. Court case. Wow. Oh, baby. This court case has affected their health. They might have had to go on antidepressants. Or maybe they needed some cognitive therapy. I'm just saying. Okay, and then the last card is 36, Hope, Big Water. Hoping for a fair judgment. Meditate before making any decisions. So, I feel like I'm going to write right here. This life lesson. I'm going to write right here. This life lesson will never be forgotten. And so that makes sense when it said that this man will be going through something that's going to transform him, change him. This life lesson will never be, remember I was channeling that song, Unforgettable? This life lesson will never be forgotten. Bye. And I want to know, is it the, who was this done to? Was it done to this main male? You're going to fill in the blank right here. With the name. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Karma ain't playing no games, y'all. And we're going through that Pluto. Y'all better stop playing. Let's see. I told y'all I wanted to see who is this going, who, because all we got is a mature woman here. No man jumped out. Let's see. Oh, we do. We got the rich man. Oh, yeah. So let's see. Let's see who they are to each other. The good lady and the rich man. Now just keep in mind, if she was the one that did this shit, she couldn't be so much of a good lady, right? Right? Let's see. We gonna check it out with the other cards. And then they said through the perimenopause you be itching a lot. I've always got them itching. The fuck? Okay, so let's see. I want to see if they are married. Let me get another jump off card, please. We got the courthouse. What are these two people to each other? Give me another jump off. I need a clue. Are they married? Are they husband and wife? Concern. The concern card is here. Okay? That makes sense. By saying that this person started going through like drinking and shit, you know, very depressed. Did I skip 32? I sure did. How long? How long? They are now self-reflecting. The lawsuit brings a lot of words to see by judgment, unsolved legal matters. Yep. So we could add that right there with that. What's it called? Grief? Grief and what? And sorrow. Lawsuit. And so lawsuit caused emotional distress. Made him have all kind of gray hairs and shit. Almost probably had a nervous breakdown or some shit. But I'm trying to figure out what they is to each other. Like, what the hell actually happened? Like, what we done? Like, it said child custody and shit. So yeah, that came out. It still didn't tell me whether they was married or not. Well, let me see if I can find out another way. Let's see what's the T in another way. Let me see what's the T in another way. Because I want to know who is this talking about. And why did I need to know? Why did I need to show empathy? See? False person. False person. Y'all see how you see how I be adding up? Where the false person and did he come out? I know I did false person. What did I do with it? There you go. See what I be telling you? That's how I do it to make sure that it's confirmed. So that false person is confirmed. Let's see what else is confirmed. This is the confirmation part. Because I like to be overly confirmed and affirmed. Okay? Main male. I knew it. This has to do with a main. This main was done wrong like this. Po him. I told y'all I felt this is a masculine. What did she do? What did she do? Did she say it was his child? And it really wasn't? I keep hearing that song by Mary J. Said it's your child. And it really fucked me up. But Mary is saying like she ain't know. See, unexpected income. See that? See them confirmations? Look at that. Confirmation, baby. Confirmation rules any sort of contemplation, okay? 21 family room. Now, family room didn't come out. What it's saying about the family room? How long? How long, Sway? A divorce. They were married. They were married. He was married to an older woman that did this shit. Wow. There you go right there. 21 family room. I ain't even think about it coming out like that. 21 family room, y'all. Property rights, divorce, verdict concerning an apartment. So they might be fighting over a house. Verdict concerning an apartment. Now I'm going to write that down and put that in red. Because y'all already know the type of shit I'm caught up in. I don't even know how to go about it. I just say, Most High, I'm going to take my hands off of it, you know. So wouldn't that be crazy if, like, all the shit is going at the same damn time? Like, this shit crazy. Yeah. So we got it, y'all. They were married. A divorce. I don't know why I feel like there's like some type of fight over like a child, like the lies. Like the shit got nasty because it was some lies. Who could this be about in my energy? Y'all, let's go through the spin the wheel. Who could this be about? Because y'all know Ashley Daddy been staying up in my energy too. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. What man could this be about? We already know Quasi didn't marry no damn body. He ain't married now no damn body. Ain't got no mortgages or did no shit like that in his damn name with no woman that he was married to. We already know this. So if his ass come out, he that old boo that keep lingering. He that old boo that keep lingering. If he come up, and y'all know me and Terrence is separated. We didn't have no property together, nothing like that. So if his ass come up, he could be the motherfucker that's about to croak out and leave the planet. Okay? Just saying. All right? So keep that shit in mind when it comes to my personal. Okay? Take whatever resonates for you, because shit, people be going through the same overlapping as circumstances. Christopher Williams? That fucker been staying in my energy a lot too. Ooh, my bad. He been staying in my energy a lot, y'all. That Christopher Williams, who knows? He might be getting some karma ass up, fucking around with me like he was doing. That could be his goddamn karma. He loved trying to stick that little thing he had inside women and impregnate them and shit, and who knows? He been constantly coming up in the damn energy. I'm telling y'all, So let's see who else it could have been about. But he was married. They did have children, and he got a whole bunch of the baby mamas, like 7, 8 of them, type shit. So that could, some of this shit could be some shit he going through. Who else? Why my damn thing ain't making no sound? My baby daddy. Look, Roger Davis. Child. Who that could be with? Somebody new he started dealing with this old ass still trying to get women pregnant. He better sit his ass down some damn where. But you see, he came back up in the energy. Do you see that shit? Okay. Okay. These both the baby makers. Christopher Williams and Ashley's biological. Both of the baby makers came up. Damn. Well, who, what? If I'm 52, he about to be 56 or some shit. Who the hell could he have gotten pregnant and was paying child support? The child wasn't his. That don't feel like that's him. Nah. He did get a divorce. Some of the energy could be him about depressed about the ex-wife left and they divorced him and went on and married and moved forward and some type of shit. And then he could have got involved with an older woman that's older than him. His ass a little bit up there himself. I don't know, but this said a young. Didn't it say a younger man? Did this say a younger man? Hold on, let's go back. This said a younger man, and now one of the men that came up is young. Yep, letters. So that the only young man I know. Y'all see, it's like his shit want to be convert because he don't want to. Why the fuck is this not making no noise like you need to? I don't know. I hear the Bluetooth, but it's like doing weird shit. Y'all hear it's real low. I turned it up. That's who I know is just some shit. I know it. But you see how Quasi don't be coming up. He don't be coming up. It be that damn baby daddy, Roger Davis, Christopher Williams, the love of my life from back in the day, man of the past, somebody in the past, and Michael Wayne. I think this is Michael Wayne. What are you going through? What are you going through? Like, why is this coming up? So we could give some advice through the tarot. How could it go? So let's go ahead and clear this energy. Baby. I didn't call you. I said, baby. Yeah. Woo-wee. That's why I do not play with this kipper. You don't play with the kipper. You don't play with the kipper. It's so crazy, y'all. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? It said something about they wasn't posting on social media. They ain't been on social media. And then Roger Davis, he ain't been on social media, child, for the longest time. I told my daughter, you know, just because he... It's a tag in here that's sticking my damn boob. I said, just because he ain't, excuse me, try to acknowledge you and shit, don't mean that you gotta, like, not seek the closure with your dad, you know? I've been promoting that with her, so she been looking for him on social media. She communicated through Messenger on Facebook. I don't think she said she's seen him on Instagram, and he's not responded and never posted anything anymore. So him coming up in the energy, that Christopher Williams, he been in my energy, and I was talking about he better never ever contact me again, ever, because I told him, irregardless of you ever, however you and your wife separate, divide, you know, go separate ways. I told him, God forbid that his wife left the relationship because she passed away. I said, God forbid, I'm still not getting with you. Like I'm no man's last resort. What you talking about? And I don't think he paid attention to the words that I said to him. And my cousin Mona put it in some type of weird ass messy bitch energy of telling Christopher Williams, oh, you know Liz was always in love with you. When I had told my cousin Mona that when I was fucking Quasi, I wasn't thinking nothing about no Chris. I told this to Mona. I said, she came to 1904 apartment. I said, ever since I started fucking Quasi, I ain't been thinking about nothing about no Christopher Williams. You know, both their name is Christopher. How the fuck that happened? I said, I ain't been thinking nothing about no Chris Williams. And she was like, playing slow, like she didn't catch the drift of what the fuck I was telling her. Cause she's like, girl, you ain't talked to Chris? You ain't? No. When my cousin Benjamin passed away, I was toe up. I had text Chris and was like, man, I just don't know. You know, my cousin passed away. You'd have thought he'd have been like, what? Who? Right? Now, mind you, let's put it in perspective. Let's bring some clarity to this motherfucker's foggy ass diabetic insulin resistant sugar head ass bitch right here, Christopher Williams. If you treated me like you could care less, see, you don't get away with a goddamn thing that you do to me negatively because your intentions was rotten. You will never get away with it. I don't give a fuck how much time it takes. And I was crying, you know, I was texting him crying like, oh my God, like I didn't know this was gonna hit me like this. And this bitch ass nigga crickets didn't respond. I would never treat nobody like that. Now, if you on that level of Quasi where you be doing like witchcraft shit, voodoo, hoodoo, whatever you do, and you just be sinister and you just be like, you just corrupted, and then you trying to text me telling me some shit like that, then I'm gonna have to go to the Most High. What you think, and meditate on it. But I wouldn't immediately want to ignore him if he's telling me someone passed away close to him, and he's really hurting his heart. I'd have to go to the spirit, go to the Most High about that. Because I know he tricky. He real tricky. He's always carried himself. I'm talking about Quasi. Like he has no real heart emotions. You know, he always act very mechanical. He be acting like the Tin Man on the Wizard of Oz. At least Christopher Williams, he was the lion. He was looking for a heart. Quasi be acting like the Tin Man. So I wouldn't really just eagerly want to be like, oh my God, are you okay? You know, and respond to him because he's tricky. But there's no way that Chris would have texted me and told me somebody very close to him passed away. And that he was really hurting his heart. And me knowing the history he and I had, there's no way I would ignore him. I know how to control myself. I'm very disciplined in the energy of being around an ex. I don't have those problems, you know, like, so for him to just ignore me. I know he got the motherfucking message because he immediately said, who is this? Which was a game he loved to play. That's why I said insulin resistant cotton candy brain motherfucker would act like he didn't. Who is this? How many women communicate with you the way Elizabeth does? Not now one. So if Christopher Williams wanted to know why Liz put a thunderbolt on my head, that was the reason. And that's when he was cut off. Emotionally, he ain't never put no dick power down. He ain't never had no dick power, so it wasn't nothing about that. So emotionally, I cut his ass off. So when my cousin Mona came to the old apartment 1904, the other moldy ass apartment was getting us sick. I literally told Mona, when I started fucking Quasi, I was like, Christopher Williams who? And she laughed. Like, I said, girl, did you hear me? Because she claimed to have a hearing problem. She can gossip about a lot of messy shit, but she can't hear real shit. I said, since I met this dude named Quasi, I ain't been thinking about no fucking Christopher Williams who. Don't tell me nothing about Chris. So she was like, oh, girl, for real? I said, yeah, this him. So I showed her Quasi's picture. What year this was? I can't remember, y'all. We were still in the first moldy ass apartment. It's 2026. It probably was like 2021 or 2. 2021 or 2. And so now fast forward life to 2020. What this is, 6/5/4, probably 4. I'd have to look at the text message with the timestamp date. She's telling me, girl, Chris was hitting me up on Facebook. Girl, he been asking about you. And I was like, you know, Liz always was in love with you. So I'm just looking at her. Mind you, I don't talk to this cousin. I don't talk to this cousin anymore. I said, and I meant every word that I said, when my mother passes away, which was in March of 2010, I was not dealing with no other family members. All the family members I was close to have already passed on. They transitioned. My mother, my biological mother, okay, my mother, okay, I don't know why I said that, my biological mother, because I feel like I'm not spiritually connected to her. There was no, I don't know. It's a lot been going on in me lately, okay? My mother, my grandfather, my Uncle Irvin, my Uncle Larry, my Uncle Richard Lee, and my cousin Benjamin, and my stepdad, Clifton. All those people are passed on. Who else in this family do I talk to? Nobody. So when I made that comment that when my mother passed away, those people that was still around, that was always around my energy because of my mama, strictly because of my mama, and I'm not talking about my Uncle Irvin, my cousin Benjamin, Uncle Rich, none of the people I named, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about everybody else. Mainly my cousin Mona, her mama, her sisters. All of them, they know who the fuck they is. Okay? I got along with my Aunt Rose's children. I got along and created a close bond with my Aunt Rose's children, which was her oldest son. His name is Benjamin. He passed away already. We was tight, cool, like locked in. He was the older brother I always wanted. Right? But he was my cousin. That's the only aunt's sons that I had a close bond with, right? So my Aunt Margaret has the 3 daughters and a son, and I was close to her older daughter. Because we are the firstborn grandchildren, you know what I'm talking about? We the older ones, right? I'm the oldest granddaughter, and then it's Mona. My cousin Benjamin was the oldest grandson, and then it's whoever the fuck it is. Next, after that. Okay? I don't know them niggas' age, but he was the oldest. That's all they count. He was the one I was tight with. So, I said I was not dealing with none of my family members after my mama passed away. And I wasn't meaning those that were still alive, because my Uncle Irv was still alive, my Uncle Richard was still alive, and my cousin Benjamin was still alive. He was actually at my mother's funeral, so how could he have been passed away first if he was there anyway? And so Mona act like she ain't pay attention to none of these announcements that I made. She ain't been paying attention to how I stayed to myself, which I did this when my mother was alive. But when I go to take care of my mother, who was sickly and everything, they come around her. They come around her. So I played a role in the position because they're around her. She passed on now, so what you gonna see me for? They made it like that, not me. So with that being said, why is Mona focusing on Elizabeth's life? We do not communicate. We do not talk. We don't have no kind of bond, no type of relationship at all. So I don't know why she would come telling me Christopher Williams been in her inbox talking to her about me. And then she says, girl, he got a divorce. He got a divorce. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I don't think I gave her the notice that I had told him, God forbid that his wife passed away, I will never get with him. And I texted this to him because he's a coward ass bitch. He's not the type of man you can talk to in person and be very, clear of your boundaries. He's not that type of person. So if I would ever have to say something to him, it'd have been through a text. Right? Because shit always got heated over a phone with him. I don't understand how somebody be acting like they so in love. That's why I'll tell you, I be exposing these bitch ass motherfuckers. They act like they so in love with you. They so, oh my gosh, Liz, you're so beautiful. You're so pretty, Liz. And I feel like he assumed that I looked in the mirror and I did not know that I'm naturally pretty. I'm naturally attractive. Like, that's weird. Like, what the fuck did he think was keeping me connected to him if it wasn't for my genuine give a fuck about his life? My genuine, I care. And my caring about someone equals love. Like, what? It just blew my mind. Like, really? And so when Mona made it her business to get in her vehicle and travel over here to come to my house to tell me this shit eyeball to eyeball, and I'm wondering, bitch, you forgot that I already told you I don't fuck with Chris? So I'm knowing that I'm teaching my daughter a lesson, and I'm teaching her about these family members. So I'm allowing this situation to play itself out. So Mona sitting right in my face, and my daughter sitting there witnessing everything. And then she like, girl, yeah, he was talking about you. Like, how Liz been doing? And I'm just looking at her like. Now, just to give Mona just a little bit of credit, she wouldn't have known all the details of the bullshit that I had dealt with Chris. Because once again, for the record, I wasn't talking to her. So she wouldn't know the details. But I feel like if in 2021, 2022, whatever fucking year it was, when she came to the old moldy ass apartment 1904, I don't understand why she can't remember that I told her I don't fuck with that nigga. I said to her, for the record, when I started fucking Quasi, I was like, Chris who? And I said it, this is before me and Quasi got into a whole bunch of other shit from his raggedy ass. This is previous to all the shit he did. Okay, so he was still my boo at that time. And I'm telling her, I said, girl, yeah, this him. I show her a picture. How's she gonna forget the picture? How's she gonna forget the event where I'm like, let me put some proof on it. See, here you go. Oh, girl, he handsome. Girl, why you mad him at? Child, anyway. But just don't tell me nothing about Chris. She's smiling like she's just slow. Like, Liz, where you be him at, girl? He handsome. I said, just don't tell me nothing else about Christopher Williams. I said, that nigga right here that you looking at, right here, his name is Christopher too. That's how I know she's being slow, because she didn't go, girl, how you give another Christopher? Since she didn't say that, I know she was being slow. So I was like, girl, did you hear me? She's like, girl, I heard you. You talking about you got you a new boo. Okay. I was like, Chris ain't the old boo. That's past life. That's past tense. I've been trying to tell you that in so many words, but maybe now that I got an actual masculine to show you, to say, this who I'm fucking, this dude, that you can think, oh, dick, pussy, oh, what? Girl, details, girl, how long y'all been knowing? She didn't do that. She stayed stuck in I'm slow world white. So I'm gonna just give, that's why I'm recanting this. That's why I'm doing a total recall. Cause the nigga been in my energy a lot. Yeah, I remember when I said I had on the what that other one is? the moonstone, and I felt like it was doing something to my dreams and shit. So I took it off. But something just been going on, I guess, with this new Pluto energy or whatever, Uranus in Gemini type shit, where I be dreaming real strong, real hard. I be lucid dreaming, but I can't remember my dreams when I wake up. So I'm gonna have to start writing them down. But anyway, every time I dream about Christopher Williams, he kissing me, Liz, stop being like that, stop treating me like that, don't do that. In his voice. There's not been another man that I ever met that has mannerisms, a voice, and like a way of like love bombing. If there's any of these narcissistic ass energies that I could say did that love bombing shit, it was Christopher Williams. And in my dreams, he be doing the same thing like he would do in person. And then I be just, laying there, my body hurting and shit. And I'm like, get the fuck out my damn, I don't give a fuck. So I'm thinking in my mind, as I wake up, and then I'm doing my picks, why Christopher Williams keep on coming up? He came up right there. He come up on the random app on this phone. He keep coming up. 515. That's the first 3 digits of his phone number. I'm telling you, the universe will speak to you. You still enough, and you quiet enough, and you disciplined enough to pay attention. So I was like, but why do I care? I don't care. But I feel like it's to talk about this Mona shit, because she been in the energy too. So I said, okay, Mona, I'm going to let your ass make it. Whatever. We don't talk to each other. We don't talk on the phone. We don't visit none of that shit. Holidays, none of that shit. They made it like that. And when I say they made it like that, they did that shit before my mom ever passed away. When she was really going through the brunt of things. So I don't forget shit. And I tell y'all all the time, I'm extremely vindictive. That Capricorn moon, I'm extremely vindictive. So, I don't do shit to folk. But when you come circle back around to me and you assume that you can play in my face, it's because you under some kind of weird illusion like I'm lonely or we over here off on our own. Oh, baby, I'm very, very, very spiritually gifted and very, very ferociously protected. Okay? So, I gave her the benefit of the doubt that she was just being on the dumb one that day. Maybe the moon was high. It was a full moon, some type shit, right? I let it go. I didn't harp on it. But then she tells me she came over to the apartments in the back, 1904, to try to figure out where we live and asking strangers with my picture. You know this girl? This is what she told me she did. Now, if I'm lying about we don't talk, we don't fuck with each other, why is I been stuck in the same motherfucking place all these years? And you mean to tell me you forgot where your own cousin lived at? And you mean to motherfucker tell me that when the mold situation happened and I got that badass flu that they didn't test me to talk about was no goddamn COVID. But I had that killer ass flu. And then I went to Terrence's apartment to try to get out the mold so I could recuperate. And you mean to tell me you didn't know that the house was all in a disarray because we was moving? Slow ass bitch. And then you actually come here, walk up the stairs, see all these boxes, and like, girl, you just moved in. I done showed you many a times I'm on YouTube. I done showed this dumb bitch many a times that I am on YouTube. Just for her to like be nosy by way of a video. Oh, that's how Liz look. Oh, that's how Ashley look. Oh, that was Ashley at her party. Oh, that was Liz. Oh, I'm very strategic. That's that moon in Capricorn. I'm letting her know. You know what I'm saying? If you want to stalk us, here you go. Here go video form, video footage. To see that we still thriving and moving forward, no matter what the fuck we dealing with, and we ain't fucking with you. Not her children. I have nothing against my little cousins. We ain't fucking with you. See, they assumed that when my mother passed away, I was gone, because I've always been a big-hearted, loving person. Okay? I always wore my heart on my sleeve. Okay? On my right sleeve. You understand? So I guess she assumed that when my mama died, I'm over here lonely or whatever. Bitch, what? See, what makes me the most aggravated is how a person be trying to put jackets on you that don't fit you. They be trying to give you a certain personality or a certain how can I say ailment, illness. They try to put you in a certain position of lowliness so they can act like they coming in to save the day. She has that complex real bad. She have a Captain Save a Hole complex real bad. Real bad. Right? 6:06 on the clock. So like I let her know, we good. I don't do all that small talk, and I do not want to be on the phone hearing you tell me, girl, did you know about so-and-so? Did you know such and such did this? Did you know? Because I wouldn't know none of them people business if you wasn't running your fucking mouth on my phone. And I got tired of like, just like, I don't do shit like I dodge a person's call. I don't want to take that. No, I don't live my life like that. Nobody calls my phone playing games on my phone. Nobody calls my phone with all this negativity. I don't live my life like that, and I never did. So the spiritual aspect of my being is not something about, oh, she acting out. No, I've been this way before a oracle card. So I don't play them kind of games. And I told myself as I'm going into my 50s with all these health ailments, I'm not about to allow nobody to come in my energy when you know better. Because you act like you don't know who I always been. I'm going to chin check your ass and wait for what you got to say. I'm going to triple dog dare you to cross me. And she kept doing it. She was asking for a tongue lashing. She kept doing it. Okay? So I didn't understand why you going to put this man in my energy but I realized I never, because she acts slow. So why, if you talk to somebody like, girl, for real, it's like, do you got your hearing aid on? Why are you acting slow? Like, I don't talk to people that act like that. Like let me tell you when I say acting slow. To be messy and run your mouth and negativity about people, you on point. You ain't trailing off like, what was I talking about? But when I'm telling you some serious shit, like, hey, listen, you like, so because I was recalling the events that happened that led her to my house, then the events that happened that made her say out of her mouth, this dude named Christopher Williams is missing you. He want to talk to you, Liz. He told me to have you call him. And she didn't pay attention to me just looking at her like, I don't fuck with Chris. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. But then Spirit said, I got something to show you. I said, okay. I said, yeah, tell him to call me. Give him my number. We gonna put the ball in his court. You give him my number. So because she just got this, she get orgasms off of being messy. She was like, okay, girl, what's the number here? Put it in my phone. Put it in my phone. So my daughter typed it into the phone or whatever, locked it in. And that's when I said, that's when I said that he called me. And like I had said to him in the past, I don't care what go on. Is the reason why you and your wife separate, divide, go separate ways. I will never be with you. And that was a real sweet way of telling him, nigga, you ain't never been all of that. In so many words. Like the way I love a man be so damn like out of control. Like is I can't control how authentic it is. So then when I'm on that other side of like looking at them like, why the fuck did I waste my time on you, with you? But I don't be rude with it. They still misconstrue that as, why are you looking at me like that, girl? So I have to start looking at myself in the mirror. When I do these videos or these live streams, I'm looking at myself and I'm focusing on how, do I look real serious when I'm talking? No, that's just because my disposition is not evil. It's not. So I have to work at it. I have to work at like, right? That's why I started taking all these different photographs of myself. Because I kept asking, this is what I would ask my higher self, aka spirit. What is it that they see in me that they keep crossing me like this? So when I started taking photographs of myself, I was paying attention to how I'm posing. I paid attention to how my lip curl. I paid attention. And then when I seen how my looks changed, I said, nah, them bitches was just trying me. Them bitches was just trying me. It had nothing to do with I look too cute. I look too sweet. I look like a little harmless puppy. No, them bitches was just trying me. And then when Christopher Williams gonna say, when we did have the conversation, Liz, I think I was on the lines of telling him that somebody said that I put voodoo on him. That's why he can't leave me alone. I was setting it up to say, this dude, yeah. I set it up to tell him about the new dude I was fucking named Christopher. Since Mona didn't do the due diligence to do that for me. Let me tell you from the horse's mouth. And I set it up in such a way to I say, but shit, he talking about I'm a witch and I put voodoo on him. Right? Because Chris is acting all happy-go-lucky like, Liz. I said, why would you ever want to speak to me when you told me I can die and you wouldn't worry about it? That's what I was thinking in my mind. But what I said out of my mouth, when you told me to leave you alone, don't ever contact you again. But in my mind, I was thinking, bitch, you even told me if I died, I'd just be dead. You told me this. That's what was going on in my mind. But what came out of my mouth was, he did tell me, leave him alone. I said, so why would you tell Mona all this about you missing me, you want to talk to me or whatever? This motherfucker says, Liz, why not? As if I'm that type of woman you cross and play with. You see? They will confirm every motherfucking word I speak about their character. They will confirm it. Liz, why not? So ultimately he was saying, Liz, why not try you again? Who are you? I'm Chris Williams. That's when it was a confirmation when Spirit said, I got something I want to show you. So go ahead on through with it. Tell Mona to tell him to call you. And I was recording the whole motherfucking conversation to prove what the fuck I be talking about these bitch ass motherfuckers keep trying me. So he says to me, Liz, you always did have it. You just didn't know you had it. I almost jumped out of character. Now see, when I talk to Christopher McNeese, aka Quasi, I can stay in character. Because I see exactly, this should be so wild to me that I can tell, I know how that nigga finna talk. I know how his tone gonna be. That nigga needs to just don't ever fuck with me again. Because I be knowing every little move. I done told him, I know every little move you gonna make. I know every thought you gonna think. I said, you better leave me alone before I start exposing all your nasty, dark secrets. Leave me alone. Christopher Williams says, Liz, when I say, yeah, dude talking about I put voodoo on him and type shit, he talking about I'm a witch and stuff. No, I said, no, he already talked about I'm supposed to be practicing my witchcraft, but Mona called me a witch. Like, I'm talking to him like we just homegirl, right? And in the moment, he loving it. Because he assuming this is a breaking of the ice. He did already admit that the wife and him have separated. They divorced and moved separate houses, whatever. So he goes, when I say all that, that's when he goes, yeah, Liz, you always did. You always were. You just didn't know you had it. So I almost broke character and said, I didn't know I always had what. But I didn't break character. But I don't be forgetting shit a motherfucker say. So I was like, okay. All right, then. Well, you sure don't know what level I'm on today. But thank you for saying that you've been watching me in the spirit. That's what that told me. That he's a part of them. Y'all remember that show, Them? He's a part of them. Yeah, that's what he did. He admitted it by saying it. So for the record, Quasi and me are no longer an item. But Quasi did come into the energy, give me what I needed sexually, arouse something in me to prove to me that this Chris dude ain't never did shit. That shit was crazy, the revelation. So that made me be in deep contemplation like, Liz, what did you see in him? Then when I start studying my natal chart, okay, this shit is hurting. When I start studying my natal chart, that's when I really saw deeper what placement was what and what and what. And I was like, oh, that's what the Chris Williams shit was all about. And I don't remember what it was right now. Yeah, we got to hold it like this because that shit hurting. So, yeah. So for the record, that Mona, she deserved that tongue lashing while I'm alive and in my flesh still. She deserved the tongue lashing she got. I don't feel no kind of ways apologetic or guilty or shameful of nothing. She deserved that way deeper than what she actually got. Stop playing with me. Get your spirit together. Get into a connection with your spirit. Your higher self, bitch. That's what I mean by spirit. And for the record, when I'm saying praise be to the Most High, who you think I'm talking about? So that must mean you've been watching me in the spirit. Who the fuck told you that I was a witch? That only proves you must have been watching me on YouTube with the tarot and everything, bitch. I don't talk to you. So you were watching me intermittently here and there and whatever. Gotta be. Where you get that from? Me and my daughter don't believe in the Most High. What? So, child. I don't know why you coming up in my energy, Chris. What's going on in your world? But you must be having thoughts about Elizabeth Marie. And that's why you keep coming to me. Work on getting me out your mind. If you're watching me on YouTube in any way, shape, or form, learn something. Okay? You're welcome here. But I don't like your ass like that. For a long time now. Literally that last conversation when you ignored me when I was telling you about my cousin passing and how hurt I was, bitch, then think back on that time. That's when you got cut off. And I hadn't even met Quasi yet. If I'm not mistaken, my cousin passed in 2017 or 16, 17. One of them. I'm going to have to find his obituary. You've been cut off since then. I met Quasi in 2018. What I was saying is sexually speaking, you ain't never rocked my world. Not one time. I met you in 1994. We stopped dealing with each other literally right before my cousin passed away. 2016, 2017. You ain't never rocked the world. If the Most High said, it's some men that I'm going to change their life, I'm about to bless them, you got to pick them. Make up your own criteria, and I'm talking about your exes and pick them. Pick who you want me to give a whole new heart surgery, change their life, everything, anoint them. Christopher Williams, you wouldn't be chosen. Quasi Rael ain't never said nothing to hurt my feelings. He done talked all kind of shit about me behind my back. I know. But never on a physical conversation, never in my never in my face, never through a text. Never. No matter what he thought, he ain't never say it. He ain't never texted. He never said it out of his mouth, and he sure never said it in my eyeball to eyeball. Michael Wayne never did either. So just because you can see who I would choose, right? It matters if you break my heart, baby. It matters. It matters. You don't understand who I'm connected to. I keep trying to tell y'all. Fuck around and find out. Keep on doing it. Keep fucking with me. And see, on this level I'm on, I ain't gonna cry for you. I ain't gonna try to intercede for you. I'm not gonna be keep on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. They didn't mean it. They didn't mean it. No, get them. Get them. Lifetime. The next lifetime. Yeah, you can stop about that 5th lifetime. Yeah, try to see if they learned their lesson. I don't know what to call the version that I am. All I just know is that I'm God's eternal flame. That's what it is. That's what I know. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to label it or whatever. I don't try to be all fancy with it. You know, because I'm all about the love. I'm all about the light. I'm all about the healing. But I understand that we got to deal with the hate. I understand that we got to deal with the ugly shit. We do. So I like to call myself balanced. You know what I'm saying? Balance. And that's actually the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. Look what I just said. If the Most High God said, you got to pick some men from your past. I'm going to anoint them. I'm going to give them heart surgery. They finna get completely renewed. Guess what that shows? That I can forgive and know that the Most High says the final word. That's reverence. And that the Most High trust that I'm going to make the right decision. Has given me that authority. You see, I see it all. So I was like, okay. Yeah, okay, we're going to do Quasi and Michael. So obviously, out of the men, that they must have been my favorite. I'm just saying. I love being me. And so fucking raw and beautiful and authentic and truthful and broken at the same time and crying and snot bubbles and then sexy. And I love being me. So I love everything that I had to go through to get to the point of no return. Okay? I'm not returning back to being victim and wondering why would you hurt me like that and I've only loved you and it. No, fuck that. Shit. It's war, baby. Straight up. Goddess of love. You better research her. Shit. Excuse me. She probably was the one that said all is fair in love and war. Because I never understood that statement in the carnal sense of it. What's fair about that? What's fair about war? You know? It's about strategy, right? So, praise be to the Most High. And let's get a couple of tarot for the message at hand of the man that's going through this, but he's about to be compensated. Let me find my title. He about to be compensated, vindicated. He gonna be vindicated and paid compensatory and punitive damages. That's gonna be the title of this, baby. Because you see how all the shenanigans count. You see how they still go with this. Of what I'm telling you I'll be going through. And this is family members. This is not no friends. Mona is my goddamn cousin. Like, you know, immediate family. Like, this ain't no distant cousin, no cousin through marriage or whatever type shit. These fuckers been in my life fucking around for the longest. You know what I mean? Don't want to grow up. Don't want to understand what's really going on in life, you know, and want to be playing in my energy. Elizabeth is never going to make time for that. Because there's people truly going through things, truly want to know. Like, people come in here talking about, I want to know about my boyfriend. I want to know about my boyfriend. You know, is he leaving me? Is he coming back? Like, playing around in my chat. Like, you going to be ignored. I saw that bullshit. You going to be ignored. Keep on, take your finger like this. Let me show you what you do with your finger. You take your finger, you go and go to the next live, and when you see a female in there, like, yeah, so he left, and that's when you listen, like, oh my God, she's talking about me. This is not for play. Okay, this is real shit going on in people's lives with family members that's fucked up, family members that want to continue to stay in cahoots with exes. And that's another thing, Chris. Let me tell you something. You don't play, see, because that's how I know you never got to meet my cousin Ben. So that show you wasn't that goddamn close to me if you would have had no clue about my cousin Benjamin. That's how I know. Oh yeah, because the truth be told, when I was fucking with Derek and you was working at that barber shop right there by Shrimp Island, you never brought your punk ass around. That's why you never really met Ben in person. That's what it was. You never brought your punk ass around at that time. It's like you could sniff out when the coast was allegedly clear. I never really talked to my cousin Ben about you because he never met you in person. And because my feelings was still soft, my heart was there's so say let's look at my heart as like the ocean. And I will give you an island, because you're not a fish, right? Give you an island on my heart. And on my, so you can dwell, because you're not a water dweller, you're a land, right? Okay. Well, you have been cast out. You've been cast out. Like, I don't even feel like you can be cleansed and purified in the waters. You see what I'm saying? When a woman loves you, she loves all of you. When a divine feminine loves you, she loves all of you. All your imperfections. All your retarded ass ways. And when you fuck over divine feminine, see, this is different than a good woman. This is the upper echelon of love. When you fuck that up, it's the same thing they say with the Bible, like when you honor and obey thy mother and father, so thy days will be long. It's right in that same energy. I am the type of woman that when you cross me, you don't be knowing why you're going through so much shit. But I make sure that I put a petition in that you get your goddamn karma for. You got to understand, when I call it, it's for you to get your karma for everybody that you, with malicious intent, kept trying to fuck over. Y'all don't be understanding. It don't be about me. It be about the fact that when I look at you in the spirit and I see that, oh, so this is something you like doing. And then I tap into all the other women's cries that were hurt, the way you disrespect, the way you tried to showboat and feel like you. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna keep it pretty. You see? So you've been cast out. All right? You can't even, I'm not going to the island and let you just drown in the ocean. No, that's a different type of a healing death. That's a different type of, you know what I'm saying? People that die by fire and water. That's a different type. That's a whole different spiritual transformation. That's why cremation is popular. That's why it's never been something that they cast away or they did away with, right? Exactly. So when you hurt, harm, and injure women with this sick little boy, I'm mad at my mama energy, and you refuse to see that that's what the root of it is and heal it. So every time you go back to a woman, you have intention on teaching her a lesson for the last time she made you mad. And Christopher Williams, you got that disease bad. Yeah, you do. You got it bad. When you told me that it must be something wrong with my womb because your goddamn stinky dick ass could never get me pregnant when you didn't put no real dick action in. Like, do you not know how that affected me? You don't care. See, that's the malicious intent. Well, you never realize that I don't be having sex. Like, that's why I had to tell the raw truth about things, because it's the extra fucktard shit for me. Like, what? If I was fucking Michael, it would be, I would have never ever, you would have, I'm trying to tell you. If I was fucking Michael Wade like he wanted me to be fucking him over all these years, you and I would have ended long time back then. Long time back then. Let's literally call it 2006. After 2006, you and I would have never dealt with each other ever again. So that's even proving to Michael that I wasn't fucking nobody. After I stopped having sex with Ashley's dad, I met Michael. I was like, that's baby daddy dick right there. Nope. Stay away from me. Stay away. But I was like, okay, all right, let's talk about it. Okay, but like, are you with the woman, with the kids? Like, are y'all together? I mean, is it? Don't tell me that it can't. Come on, y'all have kids. Man, we just co-parenting. I got it. Nah, stay away from me. You with that lying ass shit. You on that Chris Williams ass lying ass shit. Fuck that. Get away from me. But had I just said, fuck that, I want that, it would have been a no, I don't give a fuck about how you be emotionally love bombing bitches and all that bullshit. Fuck that. It was never, I never needed you to tell me I was pretty. I never needed you to tell me none of that shit, bitch. I'm 52. Going through all kind of health woes. You see me? Look at me now. In the next 2 days, I'm going to be looking crazy as hell. Because I don't give a damn. I don't feel like plucking an eyebrow or nothing. Yeah. Like, can you... I'm talking about that type of penis that know how to touch all your spots. So I was looking at the feminine anatomy as I got the deeper diving and talking about the perimenopause and stuff. And I was like, damn. Oh, shit. Then another video came up on, like, how the woman squirts. How the woman... Female is called... The medical terminology is female ejaculation. That video had came up one time. And I was like, damn. And, you know, it's very informational. It's a very, very, very informational channel, y'all. And if you go on my playlist, it says women's health. But then where it got the female ejaculation part in, I got to go find it and put it in there because it's crazy how YouTube don't be letting me pull up my goddamn playlist. I wish they fixed that shit where you can type in some shit and pull up your playlist and consolidate them because I be making multiple playlists of the same damn shit because I can't find the motherfucking original one I made. Anywho, and so the female ejaculation. So anyway, they were showing you the anatomy of the feminine reproductive system. And I was like, oh, so that's what be happening. Okay. Chris, you ain't never come close to making me do that through penetration. That's very important to make a woman who has the ability to ejaculate fluid when she orgasms, for you to be even able to know how to hit her points. That only works when you know how to hit her points. You got to know, see, this is the type of content that I'm going to be putting on the members only. You got to know how to hit the points. You got to know how to go in there and hit the points. See, I've been teaching my daughter about her body, you know, and letting her know things. You got to know how to hit them points. And if you don't know how to hit them points, you're not going to get me you're not going to get me to ejaculate by penetration. Any masculine can take his penis, and this is 21 and up, 18 and up, get your ass out of here if you ain't. Every live stream says it's not for kids. You never know what I might be teaching on. This is the clitoris. If the masculine, if you very ejaculate kind of a orgasm woman, he can take his penis and do this and you ejaculate. So that's what Chris would get and think he did something. I'm going to tell the truth. Get out my energy. Because the last goddamn time you was in my energy, Mona showed up at the door with that bullshit, and then the bullshit went down like the bullshit did. So I'm going to call this shit for it happened. This should show I'll be ready. Okay? And so that's why you thought you was doing something? I guess it felt good to you, but you didn't earn it. Yeah, thank you, higher self. You didn't earn that. If I'm lying, I'm hating, whatever the fuck how folks be trying to project shit. Was you a kisser? Christopher Williams, were you a kisser? Were you a kisser? No, you were not a kisser. Which men that I was with and my exes knows that I love to kiss. Kissing, the art of seducing one another through kissing, that's my shit. Those men that know that can know like, damn, he wasn't kissing? No, he was weird like that. He said women be having too much spit in their mouth. He don't like the tongue kiss. He don't like the kiss. Facts. So I had to say this for the record, because if he be like, well, how was she with me all these years off and on? Because I like an emotional connection. And if I'm lying about that, that's why Quasi got cut off. If I'm lying about that, that's why Michael got cut off. I need to have your heart. I need to feel an emotional connection with you. And if you keep on like, well, baby, I'm a Kai, you know what I'm saying? What? What? Okay, what? This Quasi, what? Okay. I'm listening. No, I'm finna go back to work and play in the motherfucking games with yourself. Okay? Don't play with me. You don't put my love on a timer. The fuck? Okay? So if I'm lying about that, Quasi know that to be true. Michael over here don't want to tell the truth about who that baby mama was, and I know she was just no baby mama, and we're not playing like that, and that's why we didn't move forward. Because I just got out of that with Ashley Daddy, so we're not doing that. No. I already saw straight away there's not going to be a heart-to-heart connection there. It's going to be a battle. No. And with Ashley's dad, it was a very sexual relationship. Have fun, go out, have a good time, fuck. Have fun, go out, have a good time, fuck. That's what it was. So I wasn't looking for a heart-to-heart connection. But I got pregnant and woke my ass up like, oh shit. Having fun and having great orgasms, and I'm about to be a mama. Like, so I had to wake the fuck up and stop with that frivolousness. I'm gonna do that frivolousness, okay? Because that's real life. I love my baby, don't regret her, never. But I'm not about to be all these different men's baby mama. I'm not a baby mama. I had to think real deep about my wife. But I'm not nobody baby mama. So, after that first experience, that's why it never happened again. Nope. I fucked here and there. But not to the point of like, putting my heart in it. When I got pregnant with my daughter. Obviously. I put that G-spot heart in it. I'm talking about the G-spot heart. I don't know what y'all think I'm talking about. I'm talking about that G-spot. The G-spot got a heartbeat. I put that, I let it, shit, he gave me palpitations around this bitch and a baby. So, yeah. I just don't appreciate the shit, you know what I mean? Stay out my energy. Somebody don't like you, they can't stand you, this and that, you a witch, whatever the fuck they saying. Guess what? Why you got your stupid ass in their energy? That don't make no sense. You don't like them. That's like a person don't like you, but they always want to come to your house and eat. And I don't like that bitch. She get on my nerves. Whoop. But I be over there eating her gumbo. I be over there eating it. She be putting that barbecue in the oven and shit, man. I be over there. She can cook. I go over there for that. But I don't like that bitch. Who doing that? Who's doing that? Who doing that? So, y'all gotta keep that shit in mind. Folks be on some weird shit. Straight up. So, I ain't got to lie. People be, men really be like, oh, because I could actually see the ex-husband saying, matter of fact, he actually said this in real life. Liz, what the hell are you doing? That is the wrong way to do this damn battery. He actually said this in real life. He said, well, if Chris didn't really give it to you sexually, why was you still with him so long over all the years? I said because it was an emotional relationship. It was an emotional connection. You know, whether he got it, what I meant by that or not. So, in other words, if you have a heart-to-heart with a man, and Chris and I started dating in 1994, and obviously, spiritually speaking, soulmate, karmic soulmate speaking, we were inseparable since we met, 1994. But he had a lot of, you know, weird way of showing me he loved me. And as time went on, I got pregnant with my daughter. Like I said, I met. So if I met Chris in 1994, I immediately met her Ashley's dad in 1995. See, so let me say that for the record. So, and I got pregnant pretty much within the same year of meeting her dad. So that my life immediately started changing. So that when he gonna tell me, Liz, why all these other women I have sex with, I put my little worm in and I give them, you know, a baby worm. Why you didn't never get a worm? What's wrong with you that I couldn't give you a worm? Because that's how I look at his penis. It's a worm. Ew. Okay? So, you know, I use descriptive words like that to show a person how disassociated I am with them. So, anyway, you know how that made me feel? Not because of wanting to have a worm with him, because I wanted 3 children. But I didn't want 3 children by way of Michael Wayne impregnating me, and then, man, what? And then we have another child, and fuck that shit. We did that shit, and me and Michael is from a past life, for real, straight up. Like it's a love-hate thing there, and I've been still trying to figure this shit out. I wish he would have never came back in 2021, but then I'm just talking shit because he pissed me off. Because if he wouldn't have came back, then I wouldn't have got this closer to understanding that it's some kind of a karmic soul tie or some type of shit tying me with this dude some type of way. So I'm just talking like that because I'm pissed off. Because I'm tired of his ass being in my energy. Everybody else done got tongue lashes. They done got their eviction notices. They done got all that. And he's still lingering in my energy. So let's see what the tarot say. Oh, y'all, this get on my nerves. So we about to switch it. Y'all about to go over here to the corner. We about to switch phones. This phone about to go right there. Y'all about to go right here because I'm about to take this off my head. And I don't want y'all in my damn face no more. So let's go over here. And let's do the tarot. Ooh, this hurt. It's pretty though, ain't it? But it fucking hurts. It's tight. Ashley says she don't like it because it's too tight. It is kind of goddamn tight. They pulled that one too tight. Too shy. Hush, hush. I do why. Too shy. Hush, hush. I do why. Too shy. Hush, hush. I do why. Too shy. Hush, hush. Let me take these out too. I think that when you're going through this inflammation, every damn thing be hurting, man. Everything be hurting. Yeah. Hair hurt. Everything hurt. I don't think people really understand how that inflammation be making you feel. Okay, I can't comb my hair no more because it hurts. Okay. Y'all know I ain't scared. I'll snatch that shit off right on the line. Ain't scared. I ain't scared. But yeah, I got these in the form of some readers, so I like them. Black goes with everything, so I like them. So Ashley needs to get... Oh, I need to get me a case. I don't have a case. Fudge. I need a case. Oh my gosh. Praise be to the Most High. We're going to use the herbal healing cards. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. For sitting in my face and not throwing no gifts. Y'all can at least throw some gifts. Y'all can at least throw some gills. To shine, shine. Hush, hush. Eye to eye. So my baby decided to go ahead and work today. It's Sunday. Well, she decided to work today because she's taking off next week. Ooh, hey, Anna. Hey, everybody. Ooh, shit. My head hurt. All right, let's see. I call in elements of fire for love's compassion. Water for the soul's purification. Air for the flow of communications in earth to ground me in the healing protections and provisions of my ancestors, my guardian angels, the cosmic elders, and the divine feminine spirit that created us all. I'm calling the councils of the highest wide light to make these messages of the tarot plain, crystal clear in Christ consciousness, Jesus' name, also known as Yeshua, the real one. So let's see what we're getting. We need a 3-piece, $2.99, so I can give my one and the most important sense of the matter. We go with the 3-piece tarot spread. I call it the 3-piece, $2.99, so I can give my what? The only perspective that matters is the conclusion I come up with. Hello. All right, Spirit, give me my 3-piece. These folks always want to know, why does she be saying $2.99? Ooh. Celebrate good times. Come on. Now y'all see how it go together? Do y'all see how it go together? Fated meeting. You see? Fated meeting. At a celebration or something, you know? And the only thing coming up now is my birthday. All right? The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Celebrate good times. Come on. And the Hangman. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. Take your good times and your laughter too. We gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on, celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. Come on and celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on and celebrate. All right, y'all. Let me type all this shit right. 3 of Cups upright, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the Hangman in the upright. Let's see what they got to tell us. The 3-card tarot combination suggests a transitional phase. Where you are stepping back from celebrating or socializing to pause and reconsidering your long-term goals. Ooh, somebody is waking up from this energy of neglecting their long-term security for short-term comfort. Who could this be now? Who could this be now? Largely because a slow, overly cautious, or stubborn approach to your daily responsibilities has now stalled out. A slow, overly cautious, stubborn approach to your daily responsibilities has stalled out. Here's a breakdown of what this spread means. The 3 of Cups in the upright. This card represents community, joyful connections, and celebrations. Ashley, can I get my cards? Can I get my cards so I can write them up? Okay, I got these little few right here in case I have some. Oh, this is that devil energy. Okay, that's not devil energy. Okay, we put that back. Hello? Can you give me my box of the what's coming next so I can finish them up? I just need it. Oh, my spine has been so stiff. Whew. My baby gonna come and get my box right there. I see it right there. Right there, right there. Right there, right there. Right there, right there. Yep, I just need the what's coming next. Just the what's coming next. Thank you. And I think I'm gonna finish those Akashic. I don't know what's over there. I can't see it that far. Come on around the world. Come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby. I never did use them. Just still leave them up here because I might. What's up here? Seven of Forces, balance. Yep. I think balance is the one because we got the Hangman and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody needs to balance out their energy of being overly cautious, overly... This person is being very hypercritical. That's what I'm sensing. They're being very hypercritical, so therefore that's causing them to stall on making that decision to come towards somebody. You know, they like, nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's the right time. I don't know if I should. I don't know. That's what they doing. You feel me? That's what they doing. We gonna find out. We gonna find out. But the card that I want to write down on what's coming next is the Three of Cups. See, the way I do my oracles is I like to infuse them. Okay, here goes some white cards. I like to infuse them with lots of positive messages. But definitely don't shy away from what needs to be seen in the negative, okay? So what's coming next? A joyful joyful connections and community celebrations. That's what I'm going to write. Joyful connections. Okay, hold on. Let me write this. Let me get this together. We got to make sure we highlight the positive, baby. With so much negativity in a lot of our lives. Joyful connections and celebrations. Okay. So I'm going to put family. And then we're going to put community. Community meetings. And then we're going to put Three of Cups in the energy. Okay, so we'll know that that was from that Three of Cups card. So that Three of Cups right there coming out shows that, you know, strong support system around you, or that recent successes have brought you in your close circle together. Okay? I always infuse my oracles in with a whole lot of positivity. Okay? Okay? Strong support system. And success. strong support system, and success in life. That's also Three of Cups energy. So those are two positive cards we got out of that. You always need that to reinforce our affirmations and confirmations in life, okay? Okay? So we got those two cards got brought together, okay? Knight of Pentacles reverse, this is where the friction begins. So what's coming next? Friction. You see? So we got two positive cards out of it so far. Once again, it's almost 7 o'clock. I haven't eaten. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I have not been having no appetite. What's going on? So this is what's coming next, friction. Friction begins. Why is friction beginning? Due to you or them or their THEIR, due to your or their overly rigid what else did I call it? Micromanaging behavior. Manage now I don't need to put the Knight of Pentacles in reverse on there. It's not necessary at all times. It's what I'm guided to be putting that on there. Okay? Friction begins due to your or their overly rigid micromanaging behavior. So like I said, this can be coming from a masculine that's like constantly critiquing the woman, constantly feeling like she ain't good enough and all that shit like that there. Strong Libra energy going on here. Something with the legal system, shit been like, you know, tied into the Kipper part. Like a lot of shit been going on. You feel me? So let's talk about this balance card. Baby, we gonna get something out of here too. ZAHNAE, I need the box, man. I need the box, man. You'd have thought you'd have known I need the box. Shenanigans. Can you come and give me the Akashic Tarot box? Because I need the guidebook. Oh, yeah. We getting all these made up, baby. Did we buy some more white cards?
No, not yet.
Okay. Can you please hit the buy now? Thank you. What you in there doing? I hear you banging boxes back there. You gonna put these away for me? I need to get me a what you call it? A case. I know it'd be tight on my damn head, give me a headache. Seven of Forces. Excuse me. I done got sleeping. I ain't ate nothing. I have eaten nothing but air. I had some air juice. Balance. Upright. Seven of Forces. This card reveals a time of harmony, balance, and justice. A desk holds balanced scales, scrolls, and stacks of papers. Shelves of books grace a wall where a door opens into a light-filled room. Upright, this card indicates that a time of balance is at hand. All systems through the body, through nature, and through society seek to achieve balance. That's what we write right there. Y'all already know. That's a each one teach one. Guys, every opportunity I get to do my cards, I'm gonna have to take a minute off because I gotta get more and get them. Put the cover out on there. All systems through the body, through nature, and through society seek to achieve balance. And remember, I was talking about being balanced. Yes. And then something came up on my feed, and it was talking about the androgyny, child. I can't remember where I wrote that down. Hopefully, I put that in a card somewhere, child. That's why I write stuff down. It was talking about that androgyny, that androgynous concept that they showed me, and I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. And I was looking all through my sticky notes and everything. I didn't see it. I was like, oh my gosh, what did I do? Oh, it's over here, Elizabeth. What did I do? All systems. Ooh. Now I know I put that eye drop in my eye. There go that old sticky eye issue again. All systems through the body, through nature, and through society seek to achieve balance. We're going to write that in a different color. Seek to achieve balance. Really though? When all this stuff started getting on my nerves. Yep, it's all about choices. Seek to achieve balance. Stop and consider the parts of your life that you can bring into greater balance. During this time, the universe helps you to do so. So that's a good one. The universe. Told y'all, it's all about choices. If you sit still enough, you can hear that very, very faint voice. That's that spirit within you, the goddess within you, that's trying to get your attention. Okay? So it says the universe helps you to bring your life into balance. That's right, that's right. You may have to confront important legal issues. Now, y'all see? Woo, y'all gonna stop playing with me when I tell y'all about my Akashic Tarot. You may have to confront important legal issues. Didn't we just do 23 court? Run the tape back. There's a method to the madness. It's a personal channel. That's why I'm talking about personal things. But what you see me going through as I expound upon what the higher self, aka spirit, directly connected to source, wants me to realize that helps you, so I do it on a public platform in real time. Okay. How long? Then we need another card. What card was it? Is each one teach one? Now, this one here. What's coming next? Telling you. You see that? Do y'all see why I be on here for 3 hours? Because love takes time to heal when you're hurting so much. couldn't see that I was blind. Y'all know the words. Confronting. What did it say? Important? Yep, important legal issues. Confronting. Now, see, had I not been obedient, and Spirit said, I need you to do one more kipper. I know your thumb hurt, but just do one more kipper. I got something to tell you. That's how what I'm saying. You listen to your higher self. Confronting, important. Roll the tape back. Yeah. And we're going to put 23, what was they called court? We're going to put that on there. You see how I do it? You see how I do it. So when I get to doing it for the general collective, on the each one teach ones, I'm already getting my cards ready. 707 on the clock. Angel number 707, they told me wrote it down. They told me wrote it down. Wrote it down. Not write it, wrote it. We also had angel number 933 we didn't talk about. And when I take breaks like this, y'all already know what it is. Angel number 707, and we had angel number 606. I didn't forget. You see? It repeats itself. The numbers be repeating themselves. It's all about seeing if you paying attention. Number 23, court. They want to see is you paying attention. That's what they want to see. And when you call it out, that's how they know you paying attention. They see you watching your surroundings and you looking over there and you saw that on the clock. But when you call it out, that's a reaffirming and confirming. See, it's about that reaffirmations. It's about reconfirming and affirming. That's what it is. Okay, let me write that down right quick before I forget that concept. Reaffirming and confirming. Oh, one of them already got this one here, okay? Reaffirming and confirming what Spirit says. Always reaffirm and confirm what Spirit said. And that's why, like, when you go to church, you hear them preachers. And God said, and the best ones, they have that gift of gab, you know what I'm saying? Like a Bishop T.D. Jakes type, you know what I'm saying? He's a Gemini. So when people are like, oh, I hate Geminis, go run your fucking natal chart. Go first of all, go get your ragged ass birth certificate so you can see, yeah, I said it, ragged ass birth certificate, so you can see your time of birth. Go to astroseek.com in the free natal chart, and I bet your punk ass got some kind of strong air quality about your chart. Everybody that be talking about they hated Gemini. My cousin Mona was always like, you already know Liz Two-Faced. You know, she a Gemini. Why I put in her chart without knowing her time of birth? Why that bitch had a Gemini placement? So when y'all hear me be saying this shit like that, that's the whole reason why I be saying it like that. Like, people don't even know what the fuck they be talking about. You have multiple zodiacs in your chart. You're not just an Aries. You're not just a Pisces. You're not just a Scorpio. You have multiple. Go learn something about yourself. Confronting important legal issues. Okay, that's what. Okay, see how I be getting so orgasmic when I'm obedient, and Spirit just be showing me things like it be what reaffirming and confirming what it said. Okay, So you may have to confront important legal issues. You may have to deal with some paperwork of some kind, or there may be that number 7. Receiving a letter, pleasant letter. or there may be a need for legal action regarding property, inheritance, work contracts, and divorce. Woohoo! I love it. Do y'all see that? Run the tape back. Now you understand why I be here so long. Because I'm really about this life. The life I speak of is healing. Y'all think I just be saying little fly shit. I'm really about this life. Healing. You know we gonna write this down as a what? That's a double confirmation. Where it said, hold on, how it said it. Dealing with paperwork. We're gonna be dealing with some paperwork. No, that's where we started right here. Legal actions regarding property, inheritance, work contracts, custody, and divorce. That's what we need to write down. What's coming next? I can't make it up, man. I love it. I love what I do for the Most High. And what? My wickedly excellent spirit team. They are wickedly excellent. Okay, so what else we got coming in? Taking legal action. I mean, I keep asking the Most High, what's gonna happen with this apartment? Like, when is it gonna? When is it gonna come? You know, when is it gonna come to a head? You know what I'm saying? Taking legal action regarding property. Because somebody been playing on my top for a long time. Regarding property. There we go with that inheritance. We're going to put that in green. Now let's go with the work contracts next. We'll put inheritance at the bottom. Work contracts. Custody. Or a divorce. And on the bottom, I'm going to put stolen inheritance. I'm telling y'all, when you get into a position where you really, really, really want to know what is your divine destiny, you got to be careful when you keep on bothering the Most High to give you your assignment. Because again, you cannot go back to the way you once lived and thought about life. Okay? And I was serious. I was ready to lay all my burdens down. That Christ consciousness is serious, baby. It's serious. Taking legal. Did I forget to put action? Child, let me write the action in there with my little pen. Sometimes I get carried away trying to make sure I can read it. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to get my plants in order, y'all. I got to get some more money up so I can get the pottery that I need. Because I want to be able to walk in that living room and it's just wide open, clear. But you know what? When you're living in boxes and you living with the mold situation and they stealing the rent money and all kind of shit you got going on, it do affect your mental. Where you like, damn, what's the purpose? You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know. But I never have that mentality like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back to bed. No. So for me to really have a mentality of continually like purge, organize, it's crazy. It's crazy, but then I choose to look at it that there's a method to the madness. You know what I'm saying? That's how I choose to look at it. However you need to psych yourself out to deal with any kind of injustices you're going through, just don't catch no case. Don't get your ass behind no damn bars or nothing. Okay? But I don't teach folks or preach to folks to just pray about it. Okay? But I will reaffirm and confirm the truth of how we deal with life's woes, and we don't fall prey, you know, to like become a victim and all of that, you know. So you do have to be a spiritual warrior, baby. Yes, you do. So don't let them tell you all that old candy coating ass bullshit. Now, you got to be a soldier for love. Taking legal actions regarding property, work contracts, custody, or a divorce, and a stolen inheritance. I'm taking my power back from all 4 cardinal points: the north, the south, the east, and the west. Run me all mine back. Cause I ain't stingy with it. I'm willing to share, cause I care about humanity's conscious evolution. Okay, yes I do. Ooh, look, 7:17 on the clock. They like to see you paying attention. 7:17 on the clock. But yeah, I've been asking Spirit, like what's going on? Like, you know, I know ain't now a place I ever lived at in the state of funky ass Texas. Because Texas got a lot of bullshit going on. It's very difficult for a lawyer to want to pick up your case because you reside in Texas for disability. I learned that with what I was just going through fighting for my disability. Then I learned that what's the purpose of getting another lawyer when I got to have all this medical records to prove that I'm real fucked up, as if enough isn't enough already. But at the same time, you can't trust the fucking lawyers because they be working for the powers that want to be that tell the judge to lie on record. And they sanitizing your medical records. Then they send up there every single month, you know, somebody paying the rent. So could it be that whatever the big government fund is that sends monies on the behalf of those people that have been deemed to be under the poverty level, living on public housing, that they pay their rent on their behalf, that somebody is motherfucking pocketing it and trying to put me and my daughter in a twist to say we lying on record and not speaking on the income that comes in. And I'm out every day. I'm talking to the Most High mode. We just walked through the apartment. We was trying to clean and organize and shit yesterday. And next thing you goddamn know, I'm just feeling all swoony and aggravated and shit. My spinal cord locking up, my legs locking up, my legs tight. Then the motherfucker can't stand up long and all of that. And every time I'm in the bathroom, I'm seeing the mold on the vent. You know what I'm talking about? And also with you stealing fucking money. So I take that serious about this taking legal actions regarding property. It said it on the thing where it's talking about an apartment. Let me pull it up right quick. It ain't with nowhere. It's right here. It's right here. We just did it. Jump out. Courthouse. Good lady. An older female is dealing with legal matters, waiting for a decision. 13. A rich man, which always talks about a younger man, or you know, the wealthy man card. A young man is dealing with legal matters. It says something about a damn apartment. Let me find it. So my point to say that is, wouldn't it be crazy if the twin flame going through all his own, he going through shit too? Where they said that about an apartment. Hold on. 21. Yeah. I don't know why the hell I didn't write it down, but I need to correct myself. 21. Property rights, a divorce. It was something that said illegality about an apartment. I know I didn't skip it. Because I write shit down. Somebody lying under oath. They're going to at least try. Let me go and correct myself on that. That was on the 23. Let me correct myself. I did write it down. I just not remember. Court. And look where it opened up. A lot of money. And look what's down here. Stolen inheritance. They think they slick, man. 21. Property rights, a divorce verdict concerning an apartment. Let me write that down. That was under 21. You see what I'm saying? That's why when the Brittany chick gonna come in my apartment talking about, that's how I know you're not lying, Miss Fun, to know about everything you say you're going through, because I'd have just been sitting in the mold getting sick and sicker, getting free rent. Bitch, what's free about it? You don't think I see the setup in this shit? That's why she couldn't believe, like, why is she telling, what the hell is you talking about? That's because you an agent. You a plant. You part of it. You a puppet. Where my red pen at? That's why I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use. Where the fuck is it at? Yeah, okay. That's why you saying this shit. Cause you part of it. I say it all the time. If you're not a part of the solution, you part of the motherfucking problem. So anyway, right here it says what? What it said? Not here, not here. What it said? A verdict about an apartment. I forgot that damn fast. Told y'all. A verdict about an apartment. Yeah, look at my crazy ass. There it go right there. I did write it. And that's why I be writing shit in red to catch my attention. But you see how this shit be having me flabbergasted and upset? Because it's a bunch of bull. Why would you say, Miss Fontenot, that's how I know you're not lying about all the shit you telling me about they moved you from 1904 with mold. Staged the whole event. Talking about you owed them $6,666 for 1904. They put you in this apartment. Mold again. The whole fucking complex is a petri dish of mold. And then you're gonna turn around and say, I owe some more rent. I got the records. You gonna say I owe some different type. I don't remember that. So to leave from from leaving 1904, you see the number? You see the number synchronicities? $6,666 of rent. How the fuck did I stay in 1904 that long and I ain't pay y'all no rent? And this the motherfucking government. And I'm applying for disability through Social Security Administration. So it's not like I'm doing criminal shit and I don't fuck with the government. I don't pay taxes. I do everything on the low. No, I'm applying for disability. My daughter was receiving Texas Workforce Commission's unemployment to government entities. We fighting to receive food stamps. We live in public housing, but we can't get no food stamps. You know why? Because somebody behind the scenes gave Terrence Martindale food stamps for his wife that he ain't been with in years, since 2019. This man was getting food stamps on my name as if we live in a house together. Yeah, who did that? Who did that? In my Portia voice. So listen, how the fuck you think I'm gonna be quiet when you are blatantly showing me y'all are some motherfucking setup artists? And I've been knowing that these projects in any city of the world, but I'm talking about Texas where I live at, they are staging platforms. There are buildings that are staged for them to surveil you, hurt, harm, and injure you. I don't know how the fuck you would have built a complex from scratch. There's some kind of way the insulation inside of the air conditioning, whatever the fuck is wrong with y'all HVAC system, is pushing out this toxic ass dust looking particles. And it's on every single surface. Along with the condensation issues causing massive black toxic mold that I have had my name attached to, the mold inspection report of 1904, and now the mold inspection report with the same motherfucking company of this unit. Then to try to retaliate because you don't like it how I know how to write the councilman, the who the fuck the ever, that the Most High God guide me to. Huh? And you want to retaliate by saying, I owe you rent that I did not orchestrate, you not putting it in motion for me to pay. Then when I try to move me and my daughter to another place, it's blocked. So don't tell me a motherfucking thing about being gang stalked, cyber stalked, and being chosen to go through these things. Because they fucked around and found out that they thought that I was just going to try to give me some good dick and just be comfortable in mode. When you added mode to the equation, oh, all bets was off, bitch. All bets was off, bitch. Because I don't know about nobody else. But being real wealthy with finances and materials don't mean a goddamn thing if you all crippled and shit and fucked up, can't breathe, can't see. What does it matter? So that's when they triggered me in the worst way they could ever did. They couldn't get me with the love life. They couldn't get me with sexual molestation. They couldn't get me with the mother abusing me. I'm telling y'all be constantly wearing these crosses on y'all neck and call y'all Christians and don't even have a goddamn clue what that cross represents. It represents being crucified all your life. So when you wear it proudly, you wear the ankh. The ankh is who dare goes through the eye of the needle. Who dare? Go read what the scripture says. It's encoded. Every time a black man got a cross full of crystals or diamonds, fake diamonds, cubic zirconias, I tried to tell Michael Wayne, I said, get you an ankh, baby. And I literally showed him. Went to what the ankh mean, went to what the cross mean, sent it to him. Because people be lazy as fuck. They be lazy as fuck. They want the money but don't want to do the spiritual work for it. Hello? You thought I was going to say the work for it? No, the spiritual work for it. Because that's what you should want. You should want spiritual a millionaire status. That's ranking, baby. That's ranking. So when you balance, you can call on the light and the dark. You understand what I'm saying? So they picked the right woman to fuck with at the wrong time of my life. I'm hitting my 40s when I really started seeing how this shit was trapping me here. It was an energy of force field by way of working through bitch ass people to do this shit to me and my daughter. So instead of me to be angry and reactionary about it, I went to YouTube and decided to talk my way through this motherfucking shit show. Fearlessly. Completely guided, protected by beast. So why the fuck y'all think I'm gonna be scared? You gotta be careful asking for the awakening. You got to be careful of being asking for your divine assignment. But the Most High will know when you're ready. That's what the scripture means by God ain't going to put more on you than you can bear. Huh? The worst thing you could have did is try to put me in a position where I can't move. See, they didn't think I was going to study my natal chart and understand how my mind works. But every time I was healing and I was making decisions and I came back and then I slept on it and then I made the decision, I seen the Most High God saying, work it. Work your inner magic. Is when I got in that vehicle and I could drive and get fresh air. And I wasn't forced to stay in that stinking ass 1904 first motherfucking mold infested unit. Oh, they think I didn't pay attention to every wrong move they made. It's a wrong move because of the fact of the matter that you assumed I was going to react in a way that would be detrimental to my whole divine purpose. That's what it was. You expected some sort of reaction, but you thought it was going to be so deeply rooted. Yeah, they never thought. They looked at the chart. They're like, yeah. This lifetime is highly unlikely because that molestation, that did something to her right there. Because you can tell the way she been moving with these men. She won't get a pussy up. Oh, she ain't giving that pussy up. She ain't. Yeah, we can. So, well, let's fuck with her money. Let's fuck with her money. Fuck with her money. We set this world up like this, so let's fuck with her money. I bet she gonna react then. Bet she gonna slide on one of them dicks then. Cause we gonna put it in a way where she can't do it herself. Huh? So we gonna send her in a dick. We gonna send her in a dick. You better ask Quasi Rael. Ask Quasi Rael when he tried to slide up in this, what he did. Ask him. See, the shit he should be more vocal about. He act all weird and scared and childish, you know. Ask him. Why are you so addicted? Why you won't leave her alone? You see what I'm saying? So no. Any man can pull up to this bumper. Right? You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to show y'all something. Like my spirit team be on. I mean, when I say they are wickedly excellent. And I love every strategic move. I'm here for this shit. Like, can you understand what I'm saying? Where? And when I say it like that, please tell. What did you think I was going to like? No. You already tried that tactic. Why do y'all think I clearly say 1904? Because I'm going to call it out. You tried the tactic in 1904. When I asked Sharonda Womack, well, my daughter works at Walmart and she working at such and such. What do you mean? Well, no, Miss Fontenelle, the reason being is because of an exemption in the blah blah in the XYZ, and then the circus said that the monkeys wasn't gonna come out. This is literally how she used to talk. Where everything she said to try to sound all educated in her answer didn't make any sense. So that's why I had to go inside, go within myself and contemplate what the fuck is really going on here. But I stayed the course. I made sure, that card already came out. Hello? I ain't got to lie. That's why I don't read every card. I don't read every card. What it say in the guidebook. I stayed the course. Look, on track, okay? You on track. I stayed the course, setting the course. And then there's the path card. Where is it? It's that path card. Hold on. I stayed the course of the way the Most High God was guiding me. Clearing the way. That's what he doing. That's what they doing. Okay? That go that positive community. You see how it already came out? I told you. The divine physician. I just told you about Jesus. I just told you about the cross. I told you Jesus represents light consciousness. That's why they made him a white man. What the fuck you got to have light for if there was no darkness? Hello. It's encoded. Paths unknown. I stayed the course of the unknown path. And they didn't understand. How was she figuring it out? Did you think I was going to be afraid to talk about my birth? Did you think I was going to be afraid to talk about the molestation? Did you think that I was going to be afraid to talk about how you playing games with my medical records? You fucked around and found out that you picked the right one to try to separate from the light. It makes sense how I was such a scary ass little girl. And guess what? I couldn't sleep in my room in dark. I had to have a night light. See what I'm saying? When you open it up, that spiritual eye, that third eye, when you open it up, but you know how to focus it on what it is you need to see, because a lot of shit will come in. You can't be no open vessel for everything. That's a discernment. That's a direct connection to source. Okay? Y'all gonna understand what I'm trying to tell you. The devil is within you. They got to get the lies implanted into your heart. If they can get them lies implanted into your heart, guess what? Now you got more of a fight on your hand because your heart has been taken really to a descended state of consciousness. Y'all thought your consciousness was in your brain? Baby, you got so many conscious points. I look at it as erotic zones. It's called erogenous, but erotic. And then I'm trying to get spirit to dial back into what they were showing me about the androgynous. Something they told me. I don't know if I wrote it down. It's somewhere. Hold on, maybe it's over here. But like I said, I'm over here asking Spirit as I'm writing this. Well, how long? You see, it says it right here. That's what we talking about. Confronting important legal issues. That court card. This is this right here. Roll the tape back. You'll understand why she sound like she about to have a fucking heart attack. Cause bitch, this should be for real. Oh, you don't believe it? Go get you a real good orgasm. If you feminine, please yourself. Get on it. Don't get too hyperactive and trying to get it real quick. Breathe. See, y'all be forgetting to breathe. Breathe. And I bet you every time you start getting on that wave, that climactic wave, watch you say, oh God. That's how you know when you hear me say life is for real. If it don't make me feel orgasmic, I ain't doing it. Get your mind out the gutter. I'm talking about that spiritual butter. Don't put no spiritual butter on no moldy ass bread. You want to get sick? You gonna contaminate the whole spread. Hello? Stop playing with me. That little girl that was going to church, Sunday school, not church, what you call it? Bible study, catching the Holy Ghost. I didn't catch it. I was it. Hello? I didn't catch no Holy Ghost. I was it. They just showed me that right now in this moment. Yeah. Stop playing with me, baby. Y'all don't understand when I get to doing these each one teach ones. Baby, that gnosis is going to be so real. So real. This y'all just getting a little taste of it. Stop playing with me. Don't come over here asking no silly ass shit. We ain't in that energy. We hardly ever really be in that energy except when we playing bingo and we creating cards. You know, I came on here one time. I say, you know, I'm open for questions. Ain't no motherfucker body come on. Okay? I do a strategic way just to prove that they opening up the floodgates when they want to. And when I say they, I'm talking about the powers that want to be and the mighty hand of the all-seeing eye. What did I say it was called, guys? DI. Not AI, DI. Divine intelligence. Technology has always been here. I told y'all that. Come in my house and tell me what book I'm reading to know these things that I know. Come in my house. You can go through they all in boxes anyway. The majority of my books is in boxes. But go find any box with a book and tell me where am I getting it from. You can check my internet history. See where I read it at on the internet. You think that when I was showing you guys how I make my cards, how I do it in my picks, you think that I was just doing it just for show? No, because when I get to spitting this shit, they gonna be like, where's she getting it from? And me trying to send all these fucktards in to distract me. And y'all know, once I get to doing things in video form, I don't care about the comments. I love blocking folks. Keep that in mind. If you dare come and play, then you decide if I put your ass on a permanent playground, what you mad for? What you mad for? You wanted to play. I put your ass in that permanent on that permanent playground. Yeah. Don't get mad that recess is over. You can't come back into the building. You wanted to play. Stay your ass out here. I don't care if it's no storm, hailstorm, hurricane. You wanted to play. Me trying to tell you, I don't play like that. I'm trying to tell you, shit. That's how I know you ain't lying. Because I'd have just been sitting in that moldy ass apartment, coughing, can't breathe, eyes all red, everything happened. You just fucked up just to say I got some free rent. The fuck is free about it? Like it's the mentality. It's the most retarded shit you could ever say out your fucking mouth. Then who paying you some fucking money on your check then? Don't you love to say stupid shit? Don't you love to be in a position as a black woman to supposed to represent your bloodline? Let me not say represent your own black people. No, your bloodline. Too many motherfuckers are being given fake torches to carry for the bloodline or for black people. But they don't understand that they corrupting their whole bloodline. That's like you being chosen to go out there and go get the food. Cause you ate, you didn't care about everybody else, so you let you went and did some other shit to bring it on home first, and then go do some shit. So it spoiled, and you was like, "Well, fuck, I still brought the food home." You knew it spoiled. Everybody's sick in your house. You the one died. That's what when I tell you when motherfuckers want to call you witches, that's what I petition for. I just put in a petition. It can be rejected. Like, no, we're not gonna go that route. We gonna do it somewhere. Okay. That's how they showed it to me. All you got to do is put in a petition. That's it. And I was like, oh, so all that praying, all that crying, all that was doing. Well, you know, that's a version of it. You know, that's how you were taught in childhood and through your family. But no, all you have to do is just speak to us. We're there for you. We are you. Astrology has always been here. Divine intelligence has always been here. Where the hell do you think it's coming from? That's why it's the principalities of air. You can't see it. You sitting in your air condition wherever you at, or you sitting with a fan or something. You can feel it. And the only reason why you see it because the curtain moving. But do you physically see a color representing the air? If your ass farted and it was green, then you saw air as green fart, methane gas. That's why they say a gas leak is very dangerous. You can't see it. I'm tired of trying to tell folks stuff that they don't want to, absorb as truth. That's all you're going to hear me ever speaking on here is truth. I was not guided to do it on circus act or anything of the such. So if you want that play, you got to keep on scrolling. Let's finish this up. Be patient and pay attention to the details. I can't make it up. Be patient and pay attention to the details, as technicalities will be important right now. Thank you for the start of Check Bless 808. You see what I'm saying? Be patient and pay attention to details, as technicalities will be important right now. You see? So you understand why I stop and I go on these long-winded explosions of emotional intelligence, and then I come back to the book and boom, right on point. What do you think can make there be such an alignment like that if it ain't the principalities of air? That's why you hear me call out the elements. Never want to lose the compassionate heart fire. Directly connected to how ambitious I am to serve the holy fire. Okay? That is always about helping people get into balance. That's what the healing journey is all about. That's what the divine messenger that is a healer, a seer, is all about. You saw I did a lot of it without cards. So it ain't about no cards. Those are tools. They're flashcards. Because I had to come in a human vessel to speak to you. So the human vessel can get tired, the environment and all of that. So the flashcards like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be talking about. Yeah, you get it? Look at it as flashcards. Like with children. Remember what I said. Always reaffirm and confirm what Spirit said. That's your higher self. I don't know how you was talking to God without your higher self. Spirit. How's you talking to God? God is guidance over deception, destruction, disillusionment, distractions, disruptions, any negative deeds. That's God. It's guidance. Spiritual things that are not seen with the flesh eyes of the spirit. Okay, thank you. But things bode well. Justice is at hand. I love it. Things bode well. Justice is at hand. Take heart at the sight of the golden light that washes over the scene. A sign that all issues will come to and that a beneficial and just resolution is coming your way. Praise be to the Most High. Y'all see why I be saying it like that? To God be the truth. Told you the channel handle ain't ever gonna ain't ever. Is that a double negative? Ain't ever gonna change. To God be the truth. Okay. Where it was. Just is the hey. Justice is balance in society. We got us a card. And the last one. Y'all might have to take a break. I might do some zodiacs or something because I gotta have my cards. Justice is society's balance. Is that what he said? Justice is balance in society. And we need to put a Justice Tarot card on there. We got to charge that with the tarot. Yeah, sometimes I might do an hour, come back, lunch, but I've been in it. I've been gone now. I've been in it. Oh, this one I had on. I forgot I had my hand right here. I got to make myself eat something, y'all. I've been feeling really strange. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I know when I'm having that menstruation stuff, when it finally show up, that I can feel like I'm pregnant, like I'm having nausea, all kind of shit. But then it's gone. It's over. So why do I still feel like this? How do you make yourself eat when you don't want to eat? Like, you know what I'm saying? Justice. Ow. 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 And should we put balance? We're going to put temperance on there too? Justice and temperance. I got temperance. Now I need justice. What's that smell good like that? Something smell good in here finally. Like fresh. You know how you be wanting to get like the potpourri and stuff and have it nice, like the candles. We can't even do that shit in here. It be smell like a goddamn drunk a cat been on gin and juice, been pissing in a what you call that thing? What they be getting in and to use their bathroom litter box. And nobody ever changed it, but the cat been drinking not milk and water, but gin and juice. Okay, like cat just been drunk on whiskey and pissing, and nobody ever changed it like that. It stinks. It's crazy. Justice. There you go. Found one, y'all. Justice. Justice is balance in society. That was our last each one teach one. So I actually got to buy more cards. I got a few little white ones. Right here. Where'd they go? What I did with it right here. I got a few little white ones. So I can still just write the card and then write the acronym of what the card is. The each one teach one or whatever. So I got a few right here. So I can still continue, if I get an each one teach one. But I hate it because I don't be want to write them on a tablet and then I have to like transfer them over. That's just too much work. So I rather have the cards ready. I used to do it that way and it was too much work. Okay, and it's too much work in the sense of how my goddamn joints be set up sometimes. Majority of the time. Okay, this 7 of Forces is powerful. This is a very, very, y'all seen that I put that the Akashic Tarot? I hope I did. Let me see if I put that on there for the class. For when y'all want to get started. Because I'm always promoting people to do their healing journey by way of really getting their tools together to help them focus if they're serious. Let me go in and find it, y'all. You know, I told y'all I set that up where you can go get the stuff in the store. Okay. Here you go right here. So go all the way up here on these little slides right here. Okay, so you go to home page. And then go right here, the store, click on it. And then I got some things for you guys to help yourself. So Cards of Your Destiny, the green, I need to get that Magic Makers. Let me look that up. Because I need to get me some more of the playing cards. Oh my God. And so they said that you could just start getting hot flashes, start itching, start feeling irritated. And so when y'all hear me cussing and doing that, that's what it is, child. Because I'm like, ugh. I'm hot. I'm sweating and stuff. Okay, get the hell out the way. I'll fuck with you later. Okay. What is this called? The bicycle cards. That's what I need to get. Bicycle playing cards. I want me some I like these green ones. They green. I like that. Okay. So anyway, I got that for you. You need that Rider-Waite regular the original tarot Rider-Waite. Get that one. Well, I don't know if it's the original, but that's the one you need. Get that one. Here go the Kipper Oracle cards and the Kipper reading book. Okay, the same thing you saw me use. Get you some of the good notebook paper so you can do your Kippers, Kipper reads. Okay, here you go, some highlighters. Here you go, some 3-ring binders. These are the pens y'all see me writing with. I'm giving y'all a whole little setup. Where my you see when I be going crazy, I'm like, where my pen at? These are the pens I'm writing with right there. Now you just have to order it and read it for yourself. But I got you the black and the blue. And I use 1.0. This one is 0.77, which is a fine tip. But I really like the 1.0 bold. So that's what I got right there, 1.0 bold. Okay? All right, so there go the pens. And then some dividers for your 3-ring binders. And I got the gilded. I didn't get the Akashic in there. Okay, so y'all need to get this Akashic Tarot. Y'all need to get this Akashic Tarot. And then, of course, I got you the Lenormand in there, too. You got the Lenormand. Oh, damn, I didn't get you the Fortunate. Oh, the reason why I didn't get certain decks because they didn't come up. That's why. That's why. But go ahead and get you the brown cards. If you work with these, I'm gonna tell you a little change. If it's financially tight right now, get you the Kipper and the book, which I already showed it to you inside of the I showed it to you inside of the on this here list, right? And then you're gonna get the Lenormand. The Lenormand, it needs to be gilded. The Gilded Reverie, and it already comes with the book. The book is going to be in there. Okay? Then, the Akashic. Let me show you this one. So that's why, if it's not over here, if it's not in there because it didn't give me an option to pull it in, this one, the Akashic Tarot. Okay? This is how the card's going to look on the back. It don't come with that many. Okay? That's about how big the deck going to be. Okay, here's the big fat guidebook. Okay. And it's going to come in this box like this. Get you that Akashic Tarot. I'm telling you, it's amazing, balls. And I have some other tarot, cards too that will work really great with this. And again, I still have to like clear off that particular stand, put it back in boxes again, and rotate my other ones that I still got in boxes that I want to start using. You see what I'm saying? How I get frustrated because I'm trying to work and continue to grow in mode, toxic soup as house situation, and all that other bullshit. It's a lot. It's a lot, okay? So these are the ones we still got to go through. That's why they're not in the rubber band. Okay? So just to let y'all know, I try to empower you to start studying and showing yourself approved for the Most High, to be opening up doors for you and giving you grand opportunities of, because I'm always promote needing more people to come on and be helping to awaken the collective, like work for the collective consciousness to awake others, in your own unique way of doing so. But always keep in mind that you should feed yourself first, okay? Because you cannot be of any help and service to anybody else if you don't take care of yourself first, beloved, okay? Okay, so let me see. I'm just trying to see if I wrote down that I was channeling about the androgyny. Oh, child, here it is. Girl, I got excited. An androgynous death. Okay, so the download was an androgynous death. And then they start pulling up something about androgyny, right? And that's how, when my daughter just gave me the idea to start talking about the women's sexual health, things like that, are really healing childhood wounds when it comes to sexuality. She said you could do it as a members only. I was like, yeah, that'd be great. So I just gave you guys y'all get that all throughout my picks anyway. I don't candy coat things. I always let it be known that every time I start a live stream, it is selected. It is not for children. I always select it. Okay. So some came up on the feed where they was talking about androgyny. And I was like, oh my gosh. So then the silent whisperer is around you. You should not fear or fret its presence. That's the divine intelligence. See? So they haven't given me the clarity about this androgynous death yet. We'll talk about it. That's that divine intelligence. Has always been here. I mean, didn't it say in the beginning there was the word? Divine intelligence has always been here. So let me put it like this. Divine intelligence, aka technology. Yeah, we steady trying to like cleanse and bless you. I need to eat something, y'all. I need to eat something. I have no appetite, like no taste buds. So this is it. This is it. I need to keep this close. And they was telling me about the Ark of the Covenant. I had started studying about the Art of the Covenant. And I always have to put the date. So I started, they gave me this download 4/19/2026 about this androgynous death. I don't know what that was about. It was very profound when I woke up and I wrote it down. The Ark of the Covenant, they gave me this one 4/8/2026. Spirit who has offended, a spirit who was offended and requires propitiations, appeasing acts and offerings to a deity that was offended. So I don't know, like that's how they give me. I have a whole box of like downloads that they gave me, and which is up there. That green box is up there on the top. So now that I see where it is, where didn't they have a clip? Yeah. Now that I see where it is, we gotta keep this close. Okay. All my tablets, child. I'm always having a tablet on deck. My daughter was like, Mama, why do you got so many tablets? Like, girl, I gotta write. You don't understand what this is about. I gotta write. Okay? Because I will be distressed in my environment and forget. Okay, so back to the Seven of Forces. Justice is balanced in society, but the Akashic records show that justice is not limited strictly to court and contract situations. The Akashic records show that justice is not limited strictly to physical, earthly, court, and contractual situations. Justice and reciprocity are energetic. So the energy you put forth now will return to you in the future. I keep telling y'all about karma. Remember that your energy production is up to you. Continue to be aware of your thoughts and your actions. Inner balance now leads to a beautiful destiny tomorrow. We got to write that one. We got to write that one. Now that other one was important too. But they showed me write this down. This is why I say you got to be disciplined and obedient. Okay? You got to know when to get serious. Like, it's like, okay, time to go to class. Okay? The bell rung. You tardy. You know what I'm saying? That's what this whole thing is about, too. That's why I realized why you had to go do 12 years a slave in a public high school situation that they designed. What if the Most High designed school for us? Hey! Just imagine how advanced we would be. Each one teach one. Okay. Now I can't breathe again. Boo, can you hit that window up for me? Maybe circulation can come in here. I feel panicky. Inner balance now leads to a beautiful destiny tomorrow. Window. What you eat?
Same thing you ate earlier this morning. And then I had cereal. What you?
Inner balance now leads to a beautiful destiny tomorrow. I like that. Also, I was writing down a whole bunch of Goddess of Love oracles. I'm going to make them as the each one teach ones. These little cards are easier to handle too anyway. Ooh. What are we going to eat? I know you finishing up that soup, but what are we going to eat?
You want to do curries? Fish and rice?
That damn Burger King was so artificial.
Ridiculous. I could have let a blue burger up. Let a blue.
So silly.
Better burger, huh? No food was in it, what seasoning.
I don't know what was in it because it made me sleepy.
Right.
So what we doing?
You gonna do chicken?
No, we just did chicken.
Oh, we sure did.
Chicken noodle soup.
Whatever.
Yeah, chicken fajitas tacos.
That's what I said.
Can you make one of them right quick for me? Any more of that in there?
Yeah.
Why are you looking like that?
Cause then what you gonna eat later? That's it?
Hey, Sue. But what was the problem with? See, I gotta be reminding you. What was the problem with that food last time?
It was just that last time the rice was dry. Every other time we didn't have no issues. It was always mama's rice and their food.
Oh, can you give me that Vicks over there? Because my nose still so fucking stopped up. Like somebody stuffed a whole bunch of paper towels in my damn nose.
Yeah, it was mama's with the shit.
Okay, just give me an egg roll. Get some egg rolls.
Okay.
You off work?
Not yet.
I thought you told me you were doing 12 to 8.
Till 8:30.
Oh. I think we should end with bingo. Bingo always makes us feel like we doing a real deal. Bingo. Bingo. Y'all, I had to hit it with the Vicks. I cannot breathe. Window is back open again. Window is back open again. Y'all don't even know. So, guys, for the record, I'll just ask for you guys to hit the like button because y'all know how this shit go. But if you can send the gifts, build up the gifts, okay? I love y'all. Thank y'all. Oh my God, that shit right there ain't nothing to play with because it'll just snatch open your damn nostrils and then all the nasty dirt come in too. Yes, I wrote that down. So the Akashic Force says, close your eyes and see yourself putting on the robes of a court judge. Y'all, no lie. They have been showing me this energy. of being a divine judge. Look upon any situation in your life that's requiring a balanced understanding, whether it's an actual legal matter or any other situation you're dealing with in your life, to see if it, to see how, what do you say? To see it, yeah, to see it with the wisdom of Solomon and determine what to do next. See it with the wisdom of Solomon and determine what to do next. You see how the bill keep coming in? Yeah. The wisdom of Solomon. So you know what that's going to do? That's going to prompt a deep dive study. Y'all see what I'm doing here? The wisdom of Solomon. Then decide what to do next. Fish. Ain't that gonna be last better? I just pray everything fresh, man. They stole our Chipotle, then they gave us old ass, hard ass. I mean, not hard, but salty. I mean, to the, it felt like your damn heart was gonna bust out your chest if you ate it. Fajitas at Taco Cabana. So, child, I saved the day with that good old homemade soup. And we still got some more. So, just in case I just really start feeling like this weird allergy issues or whatever that, you know, gets more exasperated with all this weather shit that be going on. And the mold. And the bad, and you remember when I was watching that Nigerian movie this morning? And, Frederick said, and with good, I'll give it to you. With good, go. With good circulation. Didn't he say that ventilation? He goes, no, that room there with good ventilation is mine. I remember that shit as I was kept nodding out. And she was doing all that damn hollering. Did you watch it?
I tried to, but all the damn hollering was just ridiculous.
She did that all the damn movie?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, of course, certain parts she was down, like talking regular, but
yeah. You lying. Yeah. I don't know why I be writing my damn question marks like that, like an earring. Yeah, baby. See all the cards I made, y'all? I got to work. That's what I be doing. Yeah. Yep. So that was good. 7 of Forces has been done. Balance is being spiritually balanced out, y'all. Just know what's flowing. Anything about the birth card, they telling me something about this birth card. They said it to me at first, but I just kept rolling. You know, sometimes I gotta get reiterated. Like you just slid right back at that birth card. We told you to get that birth card out of there. All right, let's see what the birth card is talking about. The birth card. The birth card. The sun shines upon a plain in England, where stands an ancient henge in the distance and a grove of birch trees nearby. Upon many of the trees is carved the old Celtic Ogham letter Beeth, which represents the birch tree and stands for birth. A beautiful woman walks forward carrying a basket while 2 children run happily toward her. With this card, it's time for a new start. Perhaps an actual birth or at least a metaphorical one. An old phase is passing away and a new one is beginning. Yeah. That's what they needed me to say for the record inside of this particular one here. So, yeah. To let it be further reiterated to me, yes, you might still be in it. But everything is coming to a beautiful collision. What else we got here? The Oracle of the Delphi. We're not ready for that one yet. We're not ready for that one. Just keep it out. The Scrolls. The Queen of Scrolls. Okay? Yeah, I feel like that one is coming in next. And then we've already did all the queens. We started off with the Queen of Keys. We did the Queen of Forces and the Queen of Scrolls. But it ain't time yet. I feel like she goes with this Oracle of the Delphi. Let's go ahead and pull out the card. Because I'm about to come to a close. The Hangman, serving as a powerful call to action. This card asks you to surrender and shift your perspective. Especially since that where it says instead of forcing movement, especially since the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse, the Hangman is advising you to pause. Look at the situation from a completely different angle and embrace a necessary period of waiting. That's what we need. What's coming next? Embracing a necessary period of waiting. And I've been waiting. Embrace a necessary period of waiting. Okay, we're going to write that down on the bottom. The Hangman. Oh, I need another color. The Hangman. Now keep in mind, the Hangman go deep. Y'all know I had gave a download about that, and I got it right over here. I just passed it by. She keep on passing me by. Okay, look. Where's the Hangman one at? The Hangman, number 12. We channeled this, 3/23/2026. The figure 4 leg. Symbolizing the material world, the 4 elements, the 4 corners. But inverted, it signifies that material concerns are not subordinate to the spiritual, less important. More now than it's ever been before. Being spiritually illuminated and the activation of their higher chakras achieved through stillness and then letting go. Told y'all, look, channel, I'm telling you, don't play with me. Don't play with me, okay? I'm really about this life, baby. I refuse to leave about this body this time around, and somebody tried to cheat me out of my divine place in this life, as well as my money, my stability. So believe you me, it wasn't all in vain. The King of Forces. I knew it. There we go. That's that connection. There go that connection. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. So what if what's coming out in the Kippa is talking about the Queen of Forces and the King of Forces and what they're going through simultaneously. Child, you see why I said the divine feminine got to do the work? She be doing all the work. See that why? You understand me now? Okay, let me get one more. The Ascent, 7 of Keys. That's what he about to be through. That's what he going through. That's him. That's him right there. And she over here being the Oracle of the Delphi. By way of the Queen of Scrolls. Because she already realized where the money coming from. She stepped into her spiritual Hierophant energy, and that's what he doing. That's what he going through him. Yeah. Yeah, she embodying all the queens. That's what she doing. She the oracle. She the oracle embodying all the queens. Child, we gonna talk about it. That's what the divine feminine is doing. That's what she been called to do. Yay. I ain't talking to you. And this what he going through. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Reorder your cards, beloved. Reorder your cards. Show me. See, you go crazy if you try to do stuff in an orderly fashion. Most High God sometimes will allow disorderly conduct in order for you to get right. Yeah, let me write that down. Hold on. Playing over here with these cards. Most High God. Hold on. Where's my blue? The Most High allows disorderly conduct to loving you is all that I have to do. I don't want to do anything else. The Most High God allows this orderly conduct to elevate your conscious awareness. Yes. And I'm talking about even those that come to cast harm upon you. It's all by divine design. It's all by divine design, beloved. You see what it said about the Solomon? Where did it go? Well, I stuck it here. See the situation with the wisdom of Solomon, then decide what to do next. And then you just saw it talk about changing the perspective. I can't make it up. It's so beautiful how everything is just so seeming just all right. So they're telling me not to leave out the tarot no more. Just use them as I go, like as I'm guided. Look at all these cards that came out today. Yes, I did that work. Get that work. Look at the work. All right. So what's the overall lesson in this? Oh, winged messenger. Oh, we got two. Winged messenger, the birds, and the Ark of the Covenant. Shut your mouth. Baby boom, please. Let me put that over here, y'all. Stop playing with me. The Ark of the Covenant, y'all. That's why I had to do it live, because they'll think shit is staged or something. You know what I'm saying? I had to do this shit live. Okay, the big picture. The current stagnation of this Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is acting as a roadblock, but the universe is forcing a pause. That Hangman, so you don't burn yourself out on the wrong path. Lean on your community, and that's my work, what I do. In your friendships, because they're saying the real ones is coming in. Out with the trolls, in with the other ones that know, that wants you to grow. That's facilitated. Even if it's through the who, y'all. What did we learn today, class? Through the DI, the divine intelligence. That comes into my streams. I'll be seeing them. I appreciate them. For more detailed interpretations of how these energies apply to your specific career, love. Oh, they telling me some bullshit. Okay, so yeah. That's what it's saying right here. That the Most High God put this roadblock up. That's what it said. We're going to write that as each one teach one. The Most High God put this roadblock up. That's what I'm telling you. When it said here, when it showed me, it was showing me something. I don't know if you saw it. It showed me change of perspective. So what I do is I just tell the truth. That's the magic that I use in order for me to diffuse the funk. I just tell the truth. That wisdom of Solomon. Okay? We're going to study that. It's coming up. It's coming to a theater near you. I'm finna write another card. They say write another card. Hold on. Let's study the wisdom of Solomon. Okay, each one teach one. Y'all don't understand why I'm so excited. I've been waiting to get back to my each one teach ones. All this other distractions. Okay, what else you had told me? You just told me something else. What you told me? What you told me? Okay, let's study the Ark of the Covenant. Am I saying it right? Covenant. Each one teach one. Because she got to make more cover art. These don't have cover art, so she got to make a... I got a correction to make. That's supposed to be a V, not an N. So that's when that will be on each one teach one. So now it makes perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? A preacher of the church house couldn't come in there all high on meth or crack or something and really be effective for the people. So when I'm going through what I'm going through in the personal, you can understand why it affects my ability to come on here and do my big one for the community, for the collective. You know what I'm saying? The collective consciousness. Okay? A preacher can't come in there all drunk, you know, passing the blunt, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go to Matthew, like, you know, it doesn't work like that. So that's why I had it's like a double job, like for the people, for myself, right? And again, behind the scenes, I was like, but for why? I got all this going on. Why I want to be on video? I don't want to do all of that. You see, so you got to be obedient. Throw your tantrum and let's get on with it. Okay, don't let your tantrums stop your spiritual inheritance. Okay, don't let your tantrums... Oh, that's a good one. Hold on, let me write that down. Don't let your tantrums steal your spiritual inheritance. Knowledge can be found everywhere, baby. Don't you limit yourself. You gotta be a no limit soldier of love for the kingdom. Don't let your flesh get in the way of your spiritual inheritance. Okay? Don't let your flesh get in the way of your spiritual inheritance. Okay? Straight up. This is deeper than making sure you go to church on Sunday and you tithe. This is deeper than that. This is about your soul. Okay? It's about your soul. You can go to the same church going through a crisis and they won't help you out. Like I said, study and show thyself approved. And when the Most High opening the doors and doing all that for you, now come on. Come on. Most High looking for very unique personalities. Soldiers of love, okay? So yeah, we got everything we got out there. We got everything we got out there. Okay, good. Okay, so I feel good. I feel like this was a very beautiful and 444. Look at that, 444. 444. I love you guys. I love you guys. Please hit the like, hit the share. Donate if you care. My PayPal would be best. I love you so much. Until the next Psychic Intuitive Counsel session, I love you guys. Peace.